Microsoft is even considering bringing Gears of War franchise to PlayStation. Hi-Fi Rush and Indiana Jones could be released to PlayStation. The company will share details about its vision for the future of Xbox next week. Yeah, and so the Xbox Andes have gotten so... like, their feelings have been hurt by this so much that Phil Spencer himself has had to come out, and he's going to be doing, like, an emergency press conference because all of the Starfield copium addicts are thinking to themselves, wait a minute, if this game's on PlayStation
Starfield
2,
copium addict?
PlayStation as well, like, why do I even still have to defend it? Like, what's my whole life, what's my whole last year of my life been for, if not to
What has
defend
my
Starfield
whole life been?
by defending Xbox through proxy? What
Fuck
is
me,
this?
like the
Consoles
toad
in
girl I am,
2024?
and make
Here's
me
what my
rip
perspective
it.
is on this.
Yeah,
This is the
hey
most pathetic thing
Trojan.
to get mad about
Thank you
that I've
very
ever heard
much.
of.
I greatly appreciate it.
This is fucking
Thank you.
embarrassing. This time, listening will not be enough. This time, execution, credibility, and connection with previously made statements and moving towards fans will all that's matter. For me, for your brand, and for your community. Xbox family, you probably need to hear this. I'm staying off Twitter for the rest of the day. I need to process this.
Morning, Twitterverse. Seems like these rumors are true. Reached out this morning to a couple of people who are in the know.
So basically, Xbox fans are like losing their shit? Is that what I'm understanding by this? Why?
Seems like it's true.
Like, who cares?
Who would know, and
Whenever stuff goes to
yeah, I
PC
initially woke up
from
this morning
PlayStation,
going,
we all
"Dude,
celebrate.
calm down,
Like,
this is a rumor, but
yeah, more fans, woo!
I think this is true."
So, I
It means a lot of
don't
things,
necessarily
right?
understand.
A lot of aspects are still processing this. Yeah, the best way for them to go about doing this, if they're going to do this, would have been to have had a Pro or,
Weird
their
behavior,
Xbox Series XX or whatever the hell they're
in
gonna
my
do,
opinion.
and release a more powerful piece of hardware to say, hey, yeah, you can play these games over here, but this is the most powerful place to play them. Conversely, if PlayStation launches a Pro and they're dropping their exclusives over on PlayStation, there's no reason to have an Xbox. That's a bit of pill to swallow.
The usual people like to complain. Yeah. Val, why don't you just, like, you know, take naps here and there? I'm literally just mapping.
So as I said, I'm still processing this. I'm on my first morning coffee.
You sure? Okay, don't force yourself to stay awake if, like, you're tired. Just wait until, like, another mod comes up.
As a fan and a supporter of the brand for 20 years, I put hundreds of thousands of dollars into this brand over time.
Then just buy it.
This guy is just... Is he having, like, a mental breakdown?
It really does.
That is,
You need to stop. You
I
need this.
also
This needs to
know
stop.
We're gonna get some clarity on what's
I
going on.
agree.
This needs to
That
stop.
I know for a fact. So, I guess for me, I'm not gonna freak out about anything. It's good to speculate.
He's already
have
freaking out.
conversations.
He's literally freaking out right now.
Hold that line until we know what's going on. Don't lose your shit
Hold
over
that
who is the
line.
rumor. It is a rumor, but I'm pretty sure it's a true rumor. We don't know
Holy.
all the facets, all the ins and outs. And until we do know that, there's no point losing your shit yet. So everyone just chill fuck out.
Why not just everyone
See
move
what
to
leadership
PC?
has to say, and
Boom, there you go.
hey, at the end
Or
of
just
the
make a
day,
PlayStation box. There you go. Everyone wins. Right?
Peace.
Wouldn't you want a
He's right about
PlayStation
that.
box?
Why is it that we have
Just get a PlayStation
38-year-old
box.
men going to war
Also not
with
as casual.
each other
Just get a PlayStation
over
box.
which bootleg PC is better? How is this our reality? This is insane. The PlayStation 5 is great. The Xbox back in the day was great. The 360 was great. The PS4 was great. How
Make-
can you
make
possibly
gaming great
attach yours-
again.
Like, I don't understand why you would want this. Like, if Nintendo came out yesterday, or or tomorrow, I mean, or preferably yesterday. And they said, guys, we're publishing all of our titles on Game Pass and on PlayStation tomorrow. I would say, fuck yes.
I know.
I'm so
I'd be able.
happy,
I would
because
be able
now
to
I
play
can play all of these games without
Animal
having
Crossing.
to worry about using different hardware. There is no functional
Do you know how?
reason
Oh my goodness,
that
I'd be
the
addicted to
quality
Animal
of your
Crossing.
experience will be improved by playing it on a different piece of hardware. Other than the fact that maybe the other one is like kind of better. Listen, the new Xbox
That'd be
and
huge
the new
for
PlayStation,
Nintendo. They'd be
they're
billionaires. Do you
not
think
really
so?
that much different as far as I know. They're about the fucking same. Like, what are we talking about here? It's the same. It's the same thing. Yeah, it is. Now, the Switch sucks. Yeah, it definitely sucks. But that's just Nintendo, right? What do you expect?
Let's
They've been
see.
doing that ever since
Blender.
GameCube.
I forgot
And
what the
so
number
anyway,
is.
remember
Blender.
Nintendo
How
64, it was
to?
named after how good it
level
was. Not anymore. We don't do that anymore. This is
How do you make a
unbelievable.
circle? What's
That
the
there are
shape size?
Xbox Andes out there.
Best fit
And
for
the
circle bubble?
scary fucking thing about it is that they are grown men. Like, I would expect this to be like a kid, and he's got one hand on the Xbox controller, the other hand on a can of Monster Energy, and he's just fucking ready. You know, he
Hey.
wants to get into the next lobby for Modern Warfare, right? He wants to play Warzone, another round of Warzone.
What's the
Like,
number
but
to make a
these
perfect
are
circle?
grown-ass men, man. Like, what the
Nintendo
fuck
Super
are you
Rifles
guys
published on
doing?
other platforms?
How can you possibly care
Are they really?
about whether
Or,
something is
or
on an
maybe
Xbox
perhaps
or
there's
a
like some
PlayStation?
other
You spend
factor,
hundreds
you
of
know?
thousands of dollars? Well, then don't go and tell me that you can't spend $500 for a fucking PlayStation. Come on. What are the replies to the video? "50 billion years old, and you're tweeting as if you just lost a
50
family member.
billion
Please
years
get a
old.
job. Little fella, I probably earn twice of what you do.
Your
and I only
insomnia
work
is
6
growing?
months
Oh,
of the year.
I know the feeling. Insomnia sucks.
Then why are you getting mad? You gotta buy another console. The PS exclusives are outsold 3-1 by third party and PlayStation. PlayStation players don't even buy their own exclusives. Who cares?
Yeah, literally, who cares?
Who cares?
Who cares?
I don't care. Like, what? Why would I care about this? I don't care who's buying the. I just want to play the fucking game. Like,
Exactly. That's how it should be.
dude, it's like Starfield opened me up.
It is
to
probably also a
realizing that
culture
there
thing.
is an
Keep
entire
depends.
genre of people out there
Oh, like
that
tradition?
I didn't even know existed. Maybe you just don't get it. You're loyal to no piece of plastic besides the one that lets you watch 4K videos.
I guess
for
I can
4
kind of
hours a
see it
day.
that
It's
way.
kind of like if WoW
Because
shut
if you
down,
guys
just play
remember,
another
I
MMO.
believe
No,
it was
it's not like if WoW
Mitsubishi
shut down.
that was
It's
like
if
going
WoW
out of
said they're gonna
business.
be releasing
And I
the
think
game on
Toyota
Steam,
was
or
that
if they're gonna
either
be
Toyota
releasing
or
WoW on
Honda
consoles. And if they said that, I'd be
that
like,
was like,
yes, this is
here's
great. More people
money,
can play
get
my
yourself
game.
back afloat, because they like the
I would
competition
be
and
happy.
everything.
They're not,
But it was
it's
also
not like
traditional
Microsoft isn't
type
saying
of
we're
deal,
deleting
you know?
Master Chief.
We're
There's gonna be no more Gears of War. They're not saying this. Like, what's wrong with these people?
Gears
I
of War
don't
is
even know
so
what to
fun
say.
though.
WoW on
I
Steam would be
like it
crazy. It would be
a
great.
lot.
I'd love that. Who is this guy? Oh my god. Be happy for all gamers. Yeah. I hope Xbox players get to access PlayStation games too. There's 14 responses. This, in fact, not happen. Lamal. This is Xbox last console generation. There was a time that there was the last, after the Dreamcast, that was the last Sega
Japanese
console.
located.
After
For example,
the
Sony's had the
TurboGrafx
PlayStation.
16, they didn't make another one
It was
after
other
that.
studios
The
that
Game Boy
pushed
Advance
360 ports,
S, or the
and
Game Boy
this is not the
DS
company
was
itself.
the last
I mean, that's
portable
still good,
console,
right?
unless you want to
That they pushed
Switch,
for it.
right? Because they kind of combined them. The Jaguar, remember that? Sega Saturn. Well, I guess that was theirs Dreamcast after that. the Odyssey back in the old days. Hey, what about a fucking Atari? Like, that was my first console I ever played, was an Atari. It's gone. Sega Game Gear, yeah. Neo Geo, PlayStation Vita, Commodore 64.
As well as wanting complete control over every
Atari
aspect
Lynx,
of their exclusives.
the mobile controller.
Yeah,
game,
that's
yes.
true. But we all know, like, exclusives
The reason
aren't
why people
best.
aren't buying ColecoVision,
Like,
holy shit.
if they want more
We got
income,
some- we got
they
some
should make it
people with
more
gray beards
available.
in the chat.
At least
You guys
that's how
remember
I
the
see it.
ancient text?
I wouldn't know.
These are so old, man. In television, yes. Oh my god.
The fact that they're
I
having a
have a lot of these
meltdown now.
downstairs.
That's so
The
funny.
reason why people aren't buying Xboxes is a good thing. I wish people would stop buying Nintendos, and I wish they would stop buying PlayStations.
Is this
because the
Animal
console
Crossing? This
war
does
is bad
not
for
seem like
consumers.
Animal Crossing.
The best thing for
It's
consumers is for
Nintendo
every
music
game
to
be
start a
available
game.
on every platform.
It's not Animal Crossing.
And
I was
every
lied to.
platform that the game is not available on restricts the amount of access that people have
I was
to
like,
that
this
game.
does not
And it
sound like
makes them
Animal
have to buy
Crossing at
something
all.
that is
What
an
is
artificial
this?
gatekeeper for them being able to enjoy the entertainment that they want to enjoy. And that
Someone posted a
sucks.
clip as well.
Like, why is it that Bloodborne is
And
stuck
Mango
on
was pretending to be
PS4?
me
That's-
again
that's-
today. I was
that's
like,
worse for
oh
my
my goodness.
experience
Maybe I'll go
as a
visit
gamer.
Rob
Do you think
sometime
Xbox
soon.
will fuck- or
Take a break
PlayStation
from
will fuck
the
us if
Unity
Xbox
mines and
dies?
stuff.
Yeah, probably. Gaming is for gamers, not vendor platforms. Yeah. It's just so weird, man. One issue is that PCs,
Sony made bank after releasing
people
Horizon
hack
PC,
Madden
same
or
with
FIFA.
Uncharted, God of War.
Oh, really?
I know.
Well, I'm
like,
sorry, but as a former Halo 2
being
player,
exclusive
I
doesn't
remember
help
many
you. I
times
feel like
of,
it
joining
hinders you,
into
if
a game,
anything.
going into
Because even if the game
connecting,
looks really
connecting,
good,
blue
people are going to be
screen,
like,
blue
yeah,
screen,
but I
oh,
don't want to
wait,
buy a
the
whole
score's
system
31 to
just for
0.
this game.
Okay,
They're like,
blue
it's
screen
very
again.
niche.
Oh, wait, the
that
game's
people
over.
actually
You
do that.
lose.
At least from what I've seen. Correct me if I'm mistaken.
Remember that? That was real fun, wasn't it? Yeah, that was the good old days, huh? Yeah, I'm sorry, but I'm not really going to, I'm not going to give a fuck about that. Standby. Yes, standby. There it is. It wasn't connecting, it was standby.
He's like, but that's iGuy.
Oh,
I see
fuck.
iGuy crouch
Sony
and give them a
PlayStation,
hug.
We don't do that here.
The one I
And
was supposed to
PlayStation
say.
is full of shit for not doing that.
See? The
Fuck
guy's a
PlayStation.
giant teddy bear.
Fuck Xbox. Actually, no. Don't fuck. No, I don't say fuck Xbox because Xbox, in my opinion, right now,
Many people from Go to Gaming are commissioning
Xbox
maps.
is the most
Um,
ethical and most consumer-friendly
honestly,
publisher
a bit-
of video games
Not many people
on
from
the market.
the lobby itself,
I think
but
they're
I'm starting to
better
get
than Nintendo,
DMs. But I'm
and they're
like,
better
my
than
commissions are
PlayStation,
full
and it's
right
not even
now.
close. They're
So
not
people are
paying
keeping
ridiculous amounts of money.
an eye
Like,
on
do you
it,
know why
more or
Death
less.
Stranding, or sorry,
This one
Death-
I'm doing for
was it Death Stranding?
Crumpet for free
The new Kojima game is only on PlayStation.
because,
It's probably
like Rob,
PlayStation
I like
paid
making
Kojima
stuff for
millions of
people
dollars.
I enjoy and are
So
friends with
PlayStation
and
is
such.
injecting millions of dollars
For Uzu,
into
it's
it.
because
And-
she
and
gave me
again,
her
I have
her
a
VGen
PlayStation 5
code,
right there
right?
next to me. I'll play it.
And so I was like, I'll
but-
make you
and this is just
a
how
map
it
that
is.
you can
But
use on Raw
That's just what happens.
later on.
It's the same as Final
And then
Fantasy
Susan as
16.
well for being my Blender
So a lot
assistant.
of times,
And then
these
after that,
companies
my
are
my commissions
paying
open
for
up
the
again.
exclusivity.
I mean,
They're paying
with
for it.
Uzu and Susan's, their
And
their
that
map is
hurts
gonna be
you as a user.
a lot smaller than this.
The
This one I'm
idea
just going a
that
little
we
bit
have
bigger
grown men
because
who don't
Crumpet likes to hang out with
understand
people, so
that they are
I'm making it
fighting
big
over
enough,
the
you know?
ability for companies to take advantage of them.
But beyond that, like, yeah.
It's so sad.
I've been getting DMs outside
It
of
is
lobby, if
fucking
anything,
pathetic.
which is kind of surprising to me
I
because
hope
I'm like, you know,
Xbox dies,
I don't really
hope
put myself out there
PlayStation
yet.
dies, and I
But
hope
it's nice,
Nintendo
it's
Switch
nice.
dies. I would love to be in a world where we can just sit there and what do you want to play your game on? And you can play it on whatever platform the developer makes the game for. This
Yeah,
manufactured
today I'm gonna work fast
exclusivity
because I do
is
actually
bad
have
for
one
every
more
single
map
gamer.
that's ready for release,
And
but I
the
kind
only
of
reason why
want to
people think
redo
it's
the song
good
for it,
is because every
and
once in a
I have
while,
to change
their
one
bootleg
thing.
version of a shitty PC gets a video game that the other guy's bootleg version of a shitty PC doesn't get. It's so fucking pathetic. I can't even believe that it still exists. I thought this was gone. I thought this was over.
The
But
console wars.
Starfield
I thought
told
it
me
was.
that it's not.
I
Epic
thought
Games
console
is
wars
doing
was
just
over
that.
too.
Epic Games
Apparently
is
not.
totally different because you don't have to spend money to have an Epic Games account. And I'm not saying it is absolutely way better, but it's not good. Yeah, it's totally fucking different. Like, you're gonna question mark that? Oh, that's confusing? Oh, it's confusing to you. What's the difference in making an account on Epic Games and downloading the Epic Games launcher that takes you fucking 20 minutes?
Are you
and
getting
then
paid for
buying
other ones?
An actual
Alright,
PlayStation
I was gonna
fucking
congratulate
5?
you for getting so much work, but it sounds like mostly
Holy
are
shit.
gifts to friends.
Jesus.
Well, yes and no. I did get
Xbox-
commissioned
no.
for the Silver one, but most of it right now is very strategic.
You know he
It's
played
called
Gears of
free
War in
advertisement.
You
So with this
know
map,
he was
along
in
with
the
uses
Halo
and
3
seasons, I
lobbies.
can actually use this
For a fact,
to advertise more on
it's not
VGen
even a
as well.
question.
Because, okay, think of it like this. In
And I get
order to get people to
But you
commission me,
gotta move on, man.
they need to see what kind of work I do. And if I'm asking for a lot of money, or not like a lot of money, but like a lot for like a commission,
Oh my god, bro.
I want them to be assured that the quality they
It's
get
like,
is
look at this.
exactly
How many of you
the
guys-
type of
this
stuff
is the
I,
Xbox
you know,
fucking
I
thing?
put out.
Like, I've broken 5 of
You know?
these.
It's like,
It's a piece of shit.
if I were to commission art,
It's always been a piece of shit.
I would want to see their previous works.
Coming from the heart right now.
What's this?
Because I don't want to be, I personally wouldn't want to be blindsided, if that makes sense, right?
We had a chance. We had a chance. Oh, everything
What is
was lined
this?
up. But now it
What?
looks like it's over.
Building up a fora? Yeah, basically.
You gave up
Oh
on us.
no, he's got the he's got the Xbox. He's got the X. No,
I know you
What
got
is
a
this?
little
No.
life and you left.
what are you doing?
Oh my
Got
gosh.
a lot of
What is-
Throw it on. No.
I know you got
But does that make
a
sense?
Stop.
life and you left.
Because I have to build a
It's gotta be
portfolio
satire.
anyway.
It has
Oh,
to be, right?
I should be crying,
No.
but I just can't let
but you know,
it go.
like I said, I do have to build a
This is-
portfolio.
But I can't stop thinking all the games we could have played that we
What do you
never
mean, gay?
played.
What?
Just
All
buy a
the trash talk
PC.
we could have done that we
Just
never
buy a
did.
PC.
And now them ponies gonna get to laugh at us.
He's talking about Sony people?
Make
Um,
it go.
This is, bro.
Make
Did
it
Sony pay this guy to do it?
away.
He must have paid him. Dude, this guy got paid by Sony.
Why did I make this? Why did I make
Does he do custom controller mods? Oh god.
And also, yeah, so what I can do as well,
Why did
so
I buy this?
literally, I can
Oh, I
use
got
these
one.
maps as
Right
like
there.
VGen examples, like a portfolio. Going back to it.
To play.
Sorry, I got distracted by the dance. He's still
What is,
singing.
what is this?
I know you got a
This is-
little life and you left.
Oh my
This,
gosh.
This is just, guys.
But like, continuing,
You got a lot of
pretty much, yeah.
left.
And let me tell you,
Oh man.
me doing this,
Life and you left.
No man.
I feel like I've seen you making maps in Unity since I started following VR Chat 3 years ago. That's how it used to be. I used to use Pro Builder for mapping, but now I use,
Those
when
are
it comes
so
to mapping,
bad.
I use Blender and then I transfer.
They're
Hi,
so
Bruna.
bad, bro.
How are you?
Be crying, but I
But
just
another thing as well
can't
is
let it
VGen
It's
requires that you have at
Should be
least
getting
3
but I
portfolio
can't stop
or 5
thinking
portfolio examples.
all the
I didn't
games
need
we
that.
should've played
That's
that
why
we
that's why I'm
never
doing
played.
this. And I know this seems like a lot, but this whole room took me like 3 days total.
Hurts too much.
And it's way faster as
Yeah,
compared
that
to
headset
before.
is- that
It's
is
only
pretty
slow
tight.
it's because
Not
I'm taking time to type right now or
He's right.
to respond right now, and I'm taking it slow and steady. But beyond that, you know? Yeah.
He's a self-proclaimed console war content creator, where he sang about the situation for 3 minutes. Xbox influencer Kid Smooth
And you guys doing
Another
good. Thank you for
ex-user
asking.
changed his Twitter banner to a logo
I
reading,
can't believe I
"Fuck
finally got my
Xbox,
old schedule
Planet
back.
Xbox
I miss this
podcast."
so much.
Why is every Xbox fanboy old? Did we all just grow up on Halo and we can't move past it?
Grow up on Halo.
Is
Holy.
that just what happened? We just can't move on? Fuck. And it was so
What a thing
good,
to
wasn't
say.
it?
You're a couple
Xbox
hours
is
later.
doomed.
I mean, this works for me as well because the head
If
maid
they're
and the wife
expecting
is still
Nintendo
asleep
and
as well.
PlayStation to buy Xbox games, they're in for a rude awakening. Of course they will. Why wouldn't they? And it's
The
done.
Xbox One is what
Bye-bye Series
are probably
X.
seeing.
They don't accept the storage device at GameStop,
Yeah.
sadly. So I have a literal
kind of,
paperweight now. But I
kind of
got
intense
USC
that
5
people are
for
having
my
this kind of
PlayStation
reaction.
5 and $300 worth of Steam cards. So long, Xbox. It was a good run. And this guy refunded. He actually brought the Adapt has been a long-standing Xbox fan. He followed me for a long time. He has now abandoned Xbox and bought
Abandoned.
a PlayStation 5. Hopefully, Xbox will take note of these reactions. Let's go.
That's wild.
Damn, this shit's ugly as fuck. Okay.
That's so weird. Oh,
What the fuck is this, though? Like,
it was really good. But when I said maid, I
I'm
meant
sorry,
like
guys, but
my actual maid.
it does look like a miniature urinal. It does. You're right.
Ew.
With speculation about a new strategy, they are releasing a statement on Monday. We are listening and we hear you. We've been planning a business update event for next week. Sharing more details about our vision for the future of Xbox. This is what I think Xbox should do. I think that Xbox... There are so many people that probably play. Like, I would buy an Xbox if there were good games for Xbox. But the reason I don't buy an
True.
Xbox is because I can buy a PC instead and I can use it to play the games on Xbox.
True.
So I'm killing two birds with one stone. And I think there's a lot of
True.
people who do the same thing that I do. And I tremendously
True.
appreciate Xbox's and Microsoft's commitment to allowing me to do that. And that makes me somebody who totally supports them completely. Like, I have a better perception of Microsoft as a games publisher than Sony or Nintendo. I am a huge Xbox fan, even though I don't have an Xbox. Because they treat me like
Wait.
I feel like I'm being treated well by them, I guess.
What?
Like,
Why?
something about- yeah, I
Huh?
feel like I'm being treated well by them. And so Xbox, the truth is, like,
Why
Microsoft,
did it
the
do
reason
that?
why
Did you
Microsoft
guys
does
see?
that is because every
Huh?
time you play a game on Windows, Microsoft still wins. They still win because, you know,
What?
Microsoft, you know, how they like kind of make Windows and there's like PCs.
Oh,
like, so
I
they
used
still
the
kinda win,
wrong
right,
one.
don't they? And so they get you to using
I'm so
all
confused.
that
Microsoft
stuff,
doesn't make
and then
money in
guess
some of
what
the
happens?
consoles, so I
Sony
don't think they
definitely
care
does
about
more of the
that.
scummy shit.
Yeah,
Sony
I can
does, right?
imagine.
And that used to not be the case. Like last generation, it wasn't. But this generation, it is. Exclusives are not for the benefit of the consumer. It is purely for the benefit of the publisher and the manufacturer.
Okay, we'll
There
see
is
to
never
one.
a good reason why a game is only available on one console. And obviously, some developers only make them for one console. That's their prerogative. They can do that. But paying games to stay exclusive is bad.
It is. It just kills
And
everything.
I think that about Xbox.
Is the playlist
I
supposed to
think
be like that?
About PlayStation, and I think
Yeah.
that about Nintendo. It
I'm
sucks.
I'm just
And I just want to be able to play
very
these
squishy.
games.
Yes.
That's it. I don't care about Sony,
My leg just went
Xbox,
numb.
or Nintendo consoles. It doesn't matter to me. I just want to. Yeah, why not PC? Well, I'm saying like with the consoles, right? I'm just talking about consoles. Xbox traded exclusivity for consumer accessibility. Yes, and I tremendously appreciate them doing that.
Yeah, that's actually
So it's like,
huge, isn't
people
it?
can shit on
Because your
Xbox all
studios
they
will do
want
better
for
in the
doing
long
this,
run too, I
but
imagine.
this is something that's beneficial for me as the consumer. And I appreciate them doing this. I don't care about what their black box sold. I don't give a fuck about that. Stop making them for all I care. Buy a fucking PC. Buy a PlayStation 5.
Just buy a PC.
Why are people attached to the idea of having a Microsoft gaming console? It's stupid. You're saying that because you own a PC and you can run these games?
What?
These are grown men that have careers and jobs that can afford to buy a PlayStation 5. This guy said he works 6 months out of the year and he makes more than most people make in a whole year. He can afford a PlayStation 5 and he can also afford a PC. I understand if you're hard up for cash. I get it. I totally get it. Pre-built PCs aren't that expensive now.
That is true,
I
actually.
dream of hopefully one day Starforge can make a $1,000 gaming PC. I would love to sell a $1,000 gaming PC. Right now, it seems
Oh,
like I can't really do that
That-
with any sort of like
that's
real degree
ambitious,
of
but
quality,
that's
but
really
that's what I
good.
want to be able to do.
The only issue is, I imagine the issue with that is because
oh,
the
yeah, I mean,
the
definitely.
GPU requirements always
There are
going
other
higher.
places that do
With,
it,
like,
but I don't think that
the newer games they keep
quality
making.
of the PC is high enough to where like I would be happy with it. Because to me, like
So I imagine that like plays a
truthfully,
role
like
and such.
but I
I
care
wouldn't know.
more about providing like a very good product and
Oh
being
yeah,
liked for the
Val,
product
I heard about the theme with
more
X
than
Time, where I
making
read
the
it. It's about
optimized amount of
fucking
money.
time too.
Like I just care more about
I've been
that.
waiting for him to like
Like,
actually
obviously
do
money is
stuff. It's like,
important, and I know
come
that I would make
on,
money in the
you
process of
literally
that,
have
but my
everything
goal is
set
always to
right
make the
in
best
front of
product,
you.
and then if you make the best product, the market will
Hi,
eventually
good
understand
morning.
that. That's my perspective,
Hey.
right? I'd rather like make less money and make more
But
sales.
jeez, it's
because I just
about
think
damn
that's a better
time, right?
brand strategy. What's the lowest that you were able to get it down to? I don't know. I'm kind of
Shush.
waiting for
Yeah,
like,
I know,
a
I
couple
know.
of advancements.
But finally,
something like
jeez.
imagine if 3 more things happen that are the equivalent of the advancement
Good
in
for him.
DLSSs. Like if you have 3 more of those,
Yeah, this is for
I think that
Crumpet.
you might have $1,000.
It looks like this because
AI
it's exactly
computing.
that.
Yeah.
Crumpet
And
likes to
so I'm just waiting for that to happen, and
he
then
likes
I'll
to
try
hang
make
out with
one.
people. I don't want to make him a small room where
Differentiation
he'll
through
get like
quality rather
cluster
than
fucks.
quantity. Well, it depends on
But
what it
like
is. But
this size
anyway,
is
let's go back
this
to
size
thing
is
here
like
about
really
Xbox.
good enough.
This
It's literally
is
just gonna be
tremendous.
this.
I'm really happy that Xbox is like reevaluating this. I think that Xbox should reevaluate a lot of things.
Still
I think
getting
Xbox
dressed?
obviously
Why?
needs to take some accountability for the fact that almost every single one of their, like Halo Infinite is a fucking joke. Redfall is nobody gives a fuck. It was worse than Halo
True.
Infinite. At least
True.
Halo Infinite has people that like it. Nobody likes Redfall. Starfield has been the main
Redfall?
victim
More like
of like internet essays about
falling
bad
off.
modern video games for the
Ooh.
last 6 months. Like
What the
Xbox
heck
has
is
been
this?
a joke, man.
It has
Their
been.
games have been bad.
The fucking games suck.
So like, yeah, you've been trying to do this thing.
Oh,
It's not working.
okay. Well,
Stop doing it. No way, though, right? What you're
Redfall?
saying-
More
so
like
you're saying that he
Deadfall.
changed the waypoints. No way, right? From
Let me
his
change the
own-
video.
No way. Like, there's no way this happened. Oh. There's me right there, and then there's Jeff behind me, and then there's a
she
roach in my
faked
back,
a
so-
blindfolded
Bro, you're crap,
run.
the witch kid-
Did we just watch
Blindfolded
this?
Altria on video was fake. People were saying it was fake.
Oh my gosh.
Initial reaction to the run was to be very impressed.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Upon watching it multiple times, however, both of us became suspicious as to its authenticity.
Okay.
We decided to dig deeper into this and review the entire Twitch font for these blindfolded Latvian runs. I found some occurrences in these runs that were very suspect. Here are some clips I've taken as examples.
It's too early in the morning. Oh, hi. Good morning. This is my old schedule,
The mouse
though.
moves towards the 2 disconnect messages.
Was it this one? It was. Okay, okay.
That's 1 point on a graph. Let's see how many other points we have. Let's see if we can make a line.
Oh, wait, this is where the TV is going to
You
be.
see
So I can't have it
several
here.
minutes later.
No, wait. You disconnected.
Your old schedule was 9 a.m.? No, like the old, my older
Oh wow,
schedule
where's the
where I used to
horn,
stream like this
IDC?
morning. It's
After
like a
being
morning
told
person.
IDC'd and
Yeah, I
closed
used to
two
be.
dialogue boxes?
Fear no hunting horn.
This is literally the time I would wake up, and then I'd play some games, be on Discord and such. Then I'd get ready for back when I used to do hospital work, and then if not hospital work, I would get ready for college class. I used to sleep very early.
What is this showing? It's an eye tracker? Okay. Personally, I don't think that's enough. I don't know how eye tracker technology works. There could always be a
Eye
fraction of a
tracker
second false
technology.
positive thing. I don't think that's not enough. Just trying to dodge the first double head swipe, which has no audio cue.
I know, we literally just watched this the other day. Oh, turns out, yeah, it's probably faked. Smile, teehee. Oops. Gomena, sorry. It was just a joke. Jodan. What is this?
So
We watched
obviously
this
fake.
person the
Well, I'm
other day.
thinking about this, right? Like, if I
They
look at
faked
that
killing
bandana,
a
I've
Latrian
worn
from
something
Monster Hunter
like this
World,
before.
which is like a very
And
hard
I'm
monster.
not really trying to like defend or not defend it. I'm just trying to like understand it. There is a chance that she could still see vaguely out of it, but she couldn't necessarily be able to like look at each and every little individual thing, right? So it's like it obscures your vision by like 95%, but that 5% will give you cues. Like, for example, like there's a lot of people who are like legally blind, but they can see certain things. They can make out like the general outline of something. They might not be able to like tell somebody's face necessarily, but they can see that like this is a person that's walking towards them. Does that make sense? Rolling and Rage Roar after Clagger? What's a Clagger?
These are just a few highlights I've taken. The whole run in general is suspicious, and there are many moments where I question why she was able to execute certain punishes. I've consulted several other runners and players who are very experienced in fighting a Latrian, and we have reached consensus that the responses to a Latrian's actions are abnormal for someone who can only have audio cues.
And there's Infinite Rain now, because this client wants me to go and work on this roof. Oh, jeez, be careful, especially if it's raining.
How quickly she can locate it when it's flying.
I actually am not surprised by the flying thing, because if you have good 3D headphones, I could see you doing that, especially if you've killed the boss a lot.
But how slow she responds to the elite hopping.
Good job containing Altreon's power.
Blindfold runs require a hunt.
That's a good point, yeah. Actual blindfold run, he relies on lock-on for the fight to find the monster. The music lets him know if he's in combat or if Nergi is leaving the area.
Hundreds, if not thousands, of hours of specific practice. This is because you simply cannot rely on your muscle memory from non-vision impaired runs to carry over to an audio-only scenario. To quote a well-known analysis of a cheated blindfold Mario 64 run,
He mainly claims to be using a combination of sound cues and muscle memory for most of his strats. Most speedrunners know, however, that visual cues in particular are just as important as muscle memory in many cases. It's very unrealistic to assume that anyone could just casually do a blindfolded run off of visual muscle memory alone, no matter how long that person has been playing.
You work on security
it's
cameras?
simply- I always just
So you're a
assumed
voyeur.
that the way that they did it was they just fucked it up 50 times. And then they finally got it right. and then that's the one they post.
Sorry.
I can't do one-star
Mhm.
blindfold. Like, even though I've played this game for years and years and years, even trying to do one-star blindfold
Some dude.
insanely difficult.
There
4K
are dozens
hours
of
in a
people with
game.
over 4,000 hours in this game and over 4,000 Elatrian kills. Not one of them would be able to
Sheesh, look at that. Look at this shot. Oh my goodness.
kills. Not one of them would be able to achieve this.
Like, if I was the lore,
Several
I would be a
attempts
VTuber attorney. Did you guys
What was
see
also
what
a major red flag
Niji
was that
Sanji
you
did?
clearly answered
Oh
the question,
my
how many attempts did it take
gosh.
to do this?
When
Just
people
saying that
started
it took several
boycotting,
attempts and that it
they
wasn't meant to be a
doubled
solo.
down and
Picking up a
posted on
blindfold
their
run after just
website.
several attempts after
All
having
this
gone off
action
script
is
impossible.
like
It's
negligible,
weird that she didn't notice it
and it
whole
won't
process
affect them.
until after she caught it. It was
Oh
also observed.
my!
When
How
other
do
people
you
asked
do-
questions in the Discord, the response from a mod, Asriel, claimed that she
I'm
actually
like,
been practicing this
how
for
do you
for a year
double
off-stream.
down on that?
So it wasn't just several attempts.
As a company, a literal company. It sounds like because at this point it seems like as if the CEO is like, you know, throwing shots at people now. Like,
Not even a
jeez.
surround sound system would be sufficient to display such accuracy. Even the most skilled
Niji
and specialized
Sanji?
blindfold
So
runners
Niji
would
Sanji
thousands
is
of hours of blindfold runs of action
a
games
VTuber
without
company
up on
Is
time.
this little
or
Aggie?
organization or whatever,
And even then,
and
they
they
still objectively
completely
so
blindsided one of their talents that was really big,
Respawn's great sound is
and like
super high
even
quality.
fired
this
her
guy is like
hours
he is
before
a,
she even knew.
he might, I don't know if he has it now, but he at some point, at multiple points, had like the top
That's illegal.
time for Sekiro. Like the fastest speed run of the game.
But
Yeah, he is the Sekiro guy.
surely enough, they did.
Phones is not
Like,
enough
how
to
do you
allow
do
someone
that
to
kind of
discern
stuff?
direction and distance without lock-on,
Mhm.
just from several attempts practicing blindfolded.
Dude, he was lying on the floor. He just ran super far away and I couldn't find him. Oh my god.
It's just like,
Oh, what a choke.
jeez.
Furthermore, anyone doing blindfold runs will minimize any external sound sources that would interfere with the audio cues.
With a
This much
smile,
will
just
thus go
business.
on during their attempts.
I don't know if this is
Clicking on a
the type you
also
want.
be
You would
triggering
want
another
that.
resolution, but I'll let
But
that
like,
slide, since he was calling out what was happening while
yeah,
in the
they
blindfold.
That's a good
literally
point.
said "fuck
That
you"
is- that's a
to
good point.
everyone. Like, you know,
Holy
when there
shit, bro, this guy
when
brought
there are
receipts.
sponsors
Oh my
even
god.
boycotting you
Alerts
and
can be off
people
for her. Yeah, that's
saying,
true.
"Hey,
She
we're
could
gonna
have
take a
turned them
loss
off
on
in
this, but
her
we don't like
headphones,
what
but
these
not
people are
in-
doing,"
on the stream.
and saying they're gonna like whatever you buy selling,
And that the runner could
we'll
see
sell it
the
like
blindfold.
half the
Basically,
price.
evidence
Mhm.
extracted
We don't
from
want
the
this on
bot,
our shelves,
how
and we know
unnatural blindfold
you
gameplay
guys
is,
like her, so
and the
we're gonna
fact
take a
that
loss
it's simply
here.
not achievable
That's
with
how
good
bad it
blindfold
is.
practice. No matter
That
how many
they're even
blindfolds done
taking
with full vision,
they're taking
blindfold runs are
a
whole
whole
game.
loss for a whole month
I had
and stuff
initially
like
finished
that.
my draft for this video a couple days ago, but I wanted to be absolutely certain that I'd come to the
And
right
it really
conclusion.
speaks volumes that
I had
you're a
asked
shit
around
company.
about silent speedrunners, but I really wanted the opinion of a specialist blindfold speedrunner.
Yeah, her
So I
old
contacted
channel's got
Buster.
like a
This
huge
guy has
support,
run
which is
dozens
so
of games with the
nice.
blindfold on, and is a moderator of the blindfolded speedrunning community. Soon after I asked, he pretty much confirmed that there was no way somebody could move with such precision. Here's what he said analyzing the run on stream.
But yeah, the first thing I noticed definitely lots of camera movement with mouse, which is instantly.
Why
a
would
red
you
flag.
fuck my armpits?
Yeah, yeah. Thank you very much. Oh my
She's
goodness.
probably right. I mean, like, this guy
Hi,
is an
Nancy.
expert.
Thank you for
right? I mean,
21
he knows it
years.
better than any of us do, right?
And Turd is about to hit 400k. That's so good. One day, chat, I'll reach those levels, and people are gonna be like, "Oh, Aika's my
Okay,
Oshi."
Let's not jump to conclusions. Let's
Oh,
not
that
jump
sounds
to
so weird to say.
Okay.
So she is
Oh my
facing
gosh, look
away
what
from
happened,
the
wait.
dragon. And the game has stereo sound, so you can hear the roars of the dragon and like kind of locate it, but
Yeah.
this was a very, very quick adjustment.
Bless you.
And this is the funny part. The micro adjustment to the head, dude. The micro adjustment to the head. Like here, okay, she faces the general direction of the dragon. But as I said, Greatsword relies on headshots, right? On charged headshots. Like, why would you not go straight and just hit the dragon? But like this tiny camera movement straight to the head, dude. Okay, that is a bit.
That's a good point. He brings a good point.
Mayoshi. I come here for a good time. Oh, is that so? You want
And
to show
then
us
also,
how
we
you
don't
have a
know
good
exactly
time?
how far away the dragon is, right?
Chat
you
is
perfectly
Mayoshi.
gauge the distance to
No,
hit
you're
the
just
head
their
with a dash, like running attack.
favorite Brazilian person.
And then charge attack as well.
Smile.
And then charge attack. Doing a little readjust there as well. Okay, okay. But yeah, what's mostly
No,
outstanding
no,
is the
no.
camera movement for me. I've done multiple blindfolded games that also
Let me have
would
this.
require mouse movement, but we always, every single time we tried to figure out something else because mouse is just so unreliable. But yeah, look at the camera movement as well. Like, she keeps basically being centered on the dragon constantly. The dragon is always on the cam. There's no like off cam anything. Like, she keeps following the dragon.
That is
And
true.
you cannot, I 100% don't believe you can track it so fast with sound. You can look in the general direction, but you won't be able to keep it centered so precisely. It's look very sus, dude. Like,
She's
communication
very
error if your
sussy and
pops up, and the mouse is like, zoop. Okay, I mean, dude, there was no reason audio cue that would prompt her to move her camera a few degrees down and left. To anyone who thinks she was just pressing dodge to close the dialogue, she presses twice way too fast for her to do just the 2 dodges. I'm certain that she was surprised by the disconnect prompt and forgot for a second that she was playing blind. It definitely needs more than just you go in with casual knowledge and do it. That's definitely not possible.
Have a good day at
to be
work.
fair, I mean,
Take
it's just a
care.
you kill it 4,000 times. You're gonna have like expert knowledge on it, but I'm not defending it. I'm just saying
you can have a billion kills probably, and it would still require own specific blindfolded strats.
Yeah.
Let's conclude this here. Long story short, for me, the headshots and especially the camera movement is too sus. The camera movement with mouse was
It's
way
very
too sus.
sussy-ga-da-na.
As an additional update, I've joined the streamer's Discord and seen a coordinated campaign they've organized to get recognition for this blindfold run by promoting it on Asmongold's subreddit. He later watched it on stream and commended it. I think this sort of behavior is disgraceful. A Capcom creator using a cheated run for shameless self-promotion. I have nothing but respect for the dedication and passion of the blindfolded speedrun community, and this fraudulent imitation quite frankly disgusts me.
Every day I wake up, there's no Ica clone or
Holy
Ica bot in
shit,
my
that's
bed.
the end of the video. Okay.
What if I just made a world? Like,
This
for
is
those
what I
that are
think
addicted to Ica, you can fall
As
asleep in
somebody
bed
who's
with her.
not an expert, so I think that this happened. She put on the blindfold, and it did. This will take me a minute. It's gonna take me a little bit. I gotta do this real quick. Give me a sec. Okay, all right, now let's do it the other way. Okay. And
I don't know, like Sal? What the heck? You shouldn't do that. Don't tell me
Like
I live
this.
my life. I'm gonna do it
Done.
now.
so, I think this is what the blindfold did. I think that it obscured 95% or 90% of her vision. It did not completely obscure it, which allowed her to use the tiny little pixels that, you know, equivalent of pixel that she can see that are giving her indicators of where the boss is. So she sees the guy's
A private
arm,
world you
and it's like
distribute.
this, and she knows, okay, well then the
Oh
head's
yeah,
gonna be here.
sub to Patreon. You'll
So
get access to
having
that
those
type
small
of beat.
context clues allowed her to micro-adjust and react to things. I think that's what happened. You're underestimating how see-through blindfolds can be? You're definitely right. And I'm saying that, like, it is on this spectrum, though. I do think that it is on this spectrum. It's not really... It's not a blindfolded run. It's like a vision impairment run. You know what I mean?
What?
Not blindfolded, just vision impaired. It's probably software assisted. I don't think that it's software assisted. I think that this is probably a much simpler answer. Yeah, it's a visual impairment run. I mean, I'm gonna be real, guys. Let's read a few of the comments. Did we get hoodwinked? The way she sprints at Altreon only to immediately adjust her course to line up with his head is all you need to know. The entire run is like this. It's all bullshit. I think we might have been hoodwinked.
Gasp.
We? There's a lot of people thought it was real, okay? There's a chance that it's real, but I feel like that chance after watching this video is pretty low. I think it's less likely than likely. And I think the most realistic explanation is this right here. I think this is what happened. I'm gonna be real, who cares? I feel like this is the pinnacle of what matters. Is a blindfolded run of a hard boss in a
I can
video
reach
game
into my
real or
own
not?
guts and give you a hand job while you're fucking my
You wanna go
pussy.
talk about
Doesn't that
Palestine
feel
again?
good?
And then lottery tickets.
Can I get a couple scratch offs?
How old are you? Yes, Daddy.
13.
You what?
What?
13.
You can't get no scratch off.
What? When did I say that?
It's laughable to everyone here.
That's too
Hi,
bad.
thank
Never
you.
expose a 13
Thank you for
to the
16.
dangers of a lottery ticket.
When did I say that?
But then,
I don't remember this.
at the gun shop.
Is that the
Pretty good.
Thank
I'll take it.
Within minutes, the 13-year-old easily
Oh.
and legally bought a .22 caliber rifle from a private seller. Walked away with it.
There it is, boys. Hell
Anyway.
yeah, brother. Hell fucking yeah, brother. That's
Thank-
crazy. And the thing is, like,
Thank you very much.
that is fucking nuts.
Huh.
Like, let's
Hmm.
be honest. Like, that's fucking nuts. And, yeah, I can't believe this. I saw that there was this, I've got to find this. I put it on, like, my likes. I'll pull this up and talk about it a little bit here. Let's watch, this is a senator here from, Texas, actually. His name is, Lion Ted. Let's see what Lion Ted's got to say here.
Tragedies like the events of this week are a mirror, forcing us to ask hard questions, demanding that we see where our culture is failing. Looking at broken families, absent fathers, declining church attendance, social media bullying, violent online content.
Substance never just
Desensitizing the act of
That
murder
substance a
in
lot.
video games.
There it is.
You have to
Chronic
leave.
isolation.
Why?
Prescription drug and opioid abuse and their collective effects on the psyche of young Americans.
You see, like, that's true. He's right about this. Why not just add in better protections for buying guns? Like, why do you not just add in that one? Because if he had added
You're
that
not
one
allowed.
in, everybody would be like, yeah,
But hi,
that's actually
hello.
true. Great.
So I read
you know, like, this
if I
is
missed
good
some
to see.
messages.
And
I'm
it's
like
so weird
super
to see this. Anything
into.
but. Yeah, it's like the
I'm like in
floor
super
is,
focus
creating
mode.
any regulation. It's just nuts, man. Because the NRA is paying him. As I said, if it was up to me, I would make it to where taking any money from a political activist group like this and then just taking any money from them, period. Not even being able to prove that it was acted upon. But if you simply take money from them, you are charged with treason. Whether it's lobbyists, a political activism, you know, a private group like the NRA or whatever, I would charge you with fucking treason or sedition. That's right. And I would do
Jeez.
it immediately. It would, like, I'm amazed that people aren't out rioting in the streets asking for that right now. It's embarrassing, honestly. But I'm not doing it because you're not doing it. And you're not doing it because he's not doing it. And he's not doing it because I'm not doing it. And so that's kind of how they get you, right? So, like, let's go back and let's listen to what they say. Let's listen to this again, and we'll actually think about, like, how much of this is true and how much people like this, I think, just serve to divide people. Let's look at this. Treason has the highest penalty? It does, doesn't it?
Tragedies like the events of this week are a mirror, forcing us to ask hard questions.
So let's go back and look at it.
That
Hard.
We see where our culture is failing.
I mean, he's not completely wrong, right? I mean, obviously, culture does play a factor.
Look, he needs to
Absolutely
stop
plays a
me.
factor. You'd be a fool to say otherwise. Saying that culture doesn't play a factor is the same, in my opinion, as saying
Culture
that
does play a
having
factor,
better
though.
protections for, like, kids getting guns doesn't play a factor. You know,
Culture
like,
very
they're
much
both,
matters.
They're both as completely fucking ridiculous.
Looking at broken families.
That's true. Yeah, a lot of the people that there are these shooters, they come from families that are not, they don't have, you know, both parents, and there's a bunch of, like, problems in their household. This part is true. Absolutely.
Absent fathers.
Of course. I mean, that goes into broken families. I think that's fair. Okay, that's fair.
Declining church attendance. Social.
I think that the declining church attendance part is stupid, but obviously what he's really saying is a moral decay, right? Is that there is no sense of, like, overarching morals that are governing principles in which society exists under. That's effectively what he's saying. And that, I think you can make an argument, sure, right? Yeah, sure. Obviously, like, having more, like, moral relativism and things like that, where people don't care as much about things, and there's no sense of morality in the culture, I think, yeah, that makes sense. It would make sense that would lead to more violence and
Leave.
things like that.
Take care. Be safe.
Lack of community, yeah. And also, like, church, another factor here is church is a very strong community for a lot of people, and a place where people find belonging. And the way that people like this can
true.
sometimes be, like, de-radicalized or talked off a cliff by, let's say, a preacher or rabbi or somebody like that. Sure.
Violent online content.
Wait, let me go back a little bit more.
Social media bullying.
Social media bullying. I agree with this. I think social media bullying is absolutely bad, and I think that, yeah, there probably would be kids that would maybe want to bring a gun to school or something like that based off of stuff like that happens. Like, and this is this is the kind of stuff, and the reason I'm getting to this is that I want to show, like, how divisive these people are for literally no reason. That's all bullying? Yes. No, I'm not saying that, like, social media bullying is like the reason why, and, like, real bullying wasn't. No, I think both of them are bad. Yeah, all bullying. Yeah, 100%.
Violent online content. Desensitized.
Violent online content.
That's a slippery slope. You can say the same about
World Star,
movies.
for example, or something like that. Do you think that causes people to be violent? Do you think that causes people
Very
to be,
slippery slope.
aggressive, like live leak? Like, for example, like watching an ISIS execution. Does watching an ISIS execution make you want to execute somebody? Probably not. Like, I don't really feel like there's much of a correlation here. I don't think so at all.
Is in the act of murder in video games.
I don't think this is true. I don't think that normalizing murder in video games is the case. I think that there are a lot of things that people do in video games that they wouldn't do in real life. And I think for some people that's a reason why they play video games, is it's a way for them to express themselves. This has been proven to be untrue by, like, a bunch of different people, in a bunch of different ways. Yeah, it's like, look, I think they even had a chart for it, right? So let's look at this here. Video game revenue, violent gun deaths per 10,000, 100,000 people. So this is clearly not, this is not the reason. And this is the best thing about it. You know what's so
That
great
graph?
about this? Is it's a graph. And
It's
a
only
graph,
USA,
And it
but-
just fucking proves it. That's all
In
there is to it.
USA,
Yeah, it
it's a
just
problem
simply
because
fucking proves it, man.
our
I
parenting
love it.
fucking
It's
sucks.
so great, man. And reading a book about murder
Let's
doesn't
be
mean about
real.
killing. How is a video game not the same? I think that it's because Ted Cruz is like 60 years old. And who do you think is at the NRA convention? Other people that are 60 years old. That's it. Those are the people that are that's what they're doing. And so those people don't understand video games, you know? They watch The Big Bang Theory and they laugh whenever they make a stupid joke because they're like, that's like my son. He does all that computer stuff. I don't know how that stuff works anyway, you know? Like, yeah, that's what it is.
What the heck?
Okay, let's continue. It's just like, it's evidently false.
Chronic isolation.
True. I think so. I think that a lot of the people that commit violence like this, many of them are chronically isolated. This is something that's actually true. For fucking sure. Yeah, it's not like this is... And what I'm saying about this is that... Let me let him finish.
Damn, video games.
Opioid abuse and their
Has there ever been a bigger truth? I mean, really, has there ever been a bigger truth? Abso-fucking-lutely, this is a factor. And especially about the prescription drug abuse. Yeah, 100%. And what's this here? A nice pause face? Yeah, sure. And absolutely prescription drugs play a factor. They fuck people up. 100%, man. And I'm not sure I understood the isolation part. Hard to study chronologically isolated people to counter that, though. But with the shooters, in relation to school shootings, my understanding, and I could be wrong about this, I'd have to research every single one of them, is that many of the people that committed shootings like this were on some sort of like prescription drugs that were used in one way or another to regulate their emotions or their mental state. Yeah, I think that there were a number of them that were like that. Yeah, SSRIs, yeah. It's fake information. Outcasts are more likely to radicalize. Yeah, I think so for sure. And they literally aren't. Let's see here. All are on antidepressants. Anything but guns is the issue. Uvalde wasn't a targeted school shooting. He was already fleeing police. I'm not sure. Then they vote against bills to help with all the issues. Kids take Adderall all over the world. Yeah, I think so. And Vox article took in suicide with guns as gun deaths. Well, I mean, yeah, I find that to be disingenuous as well. And, right, so it's the med fault, not the underlying mental illness? No. And this is, I think that this is what the problem is, right? Is with people like Ted Cruz and also like, and I want to show one more of these, and then I also want to show the Ethan clip, and then we're going to talk about kind of what I think the problem is with this in general, okay? Is that, like, let's say you disagree with me on the prescription drugs and, like, the, you know, like, prescription drug abuse and things like this, which I do think is a problem. I don't know how many people have had this. I remember this was a big conversation, like, maybe 5 or 10 years ago. I don't remember clearly what exactly was happening, so this is not a hill that I want to die on because I don't really remember it that well. But I think that there are some points that he brought up in here that are true, right? I would say so. Yes, they're true. And let's look at this. So here's another one.
Money in the bank. So why and how is being looked at right now. And I'll tell you this, thousands of more leads are being looked at right now because we haven't answered all the questions. We haven't gotten into the why. Okay, we know the individual was also into cyber gaming in that regard, and group gaming in that regard. So we've got a lot of questions are out there. We're seeking answers, but we've got an obligation. We'll continue to update you when we find something out.
Cyber gaming, that's right.
Money in the bank.
And you can't abuse SSRIs. I'm not sure exactly what it is, but I do think that drug abuse is obviously
It's looking comfy? Good, good.
Can sometimes do that. I think it's simple. Like, these are obviously issues and obviously bad things. All points you brought up also happening in every other country. It doesn't have mass shootings every day. I'm not really sure about every single issue, etc. But, like, let me go back and I'm going to bring up another clip, and we're going to talk about that one too. And you see what I'm saying? For a large portion of firearm violence in the country committed by Democrat strongholds. And this is kind of what the problem is with the whole conversation. And I've got one more to go with. Let me see if I can find it. Where the fuck is it here? I'm looking to find... where's the video about fucking the Ethan video? I'm trying to see it. I don't know where it is. God fucking damn it. Okay, I want to find like a very simple video.
Right about there.
Okay, all right, here we go. So this is another video here, and let's look at this.
Okay, this is starting to come out nice.
Do we have any insight into what they're actually talking about there at the NRA meeting that's today in Texas?
Yeah.
Someone should bomb that building. So there was a big
Hello?
protest outside that. Someone should bomb that building.
Yeah, so all of these are not helpful. These are, like, all of these things are not helpful. And it's insane to me that we have had the entire public discourse about every single important issue being hijacked by this.
Bomb that building.
And this.
Violent online content. Desensitizing the act of murder in video games.
This is nuts. Can't make a joke now? I don't know. I feel like that's not a joke that you should make.
Exactly.
Yeah, like let's assume that Ethan
That's
was
how
joking.
that's how you feel
Let's
fire.
assume that he was joking, and we'll give him the complete benefit of the doubt. I still don't think you should make that joke. I don't think so.
Don't make that
I
joke
don't
at
think that
all.
You should even make a joke. This is my opinion on these things. Is I don't even think that you should joke around about inciting violence.
It's just
I
weird.
actually don't think so. I don't think inciting
It's
any type
super
of
weird.
violence or anything like that. You should not make any joke
Like,
about
if you're
inciting
for
violence.
pro-gun and then you say stuff like
listen,
that,
unless
it's
you're
like,
watching,
that's how you get it
fucking
ruined.
Jesse Ventura, hurricanes are not created by people. So that's a completely different fucking thing. Now here's the thing. I'm gonna tell you something, all right? See, you made a stupid comparison and you tried to do a gotcha. You're gonna get banned for that. I'm sorry to say. That was a stupid thing to say, and you should not say that. I hate idiots that say stuff like that, thinking they're smart. That's an immediate
Rip
permaban
Bozo.
just for having a stupid opinion and trying to do like a little gotcha, like a hurricane. This is not what I'm saying. It had nothing to do with what I'm saying. Yeah, anybody that does that with a moron, yeah, I don't tolerate morons. Anybody that makes a, the one thing I hate about more than stupid people are stupid people that think that they're fucking smart. It's the most annoying and obnoxious thing. And we'll check on Forrest. It's not about him, right? All I'm really trying to say is this, right? Is that whenever you look at these kinds of people and you see the entire discourse around this as being completely, you support a depth joke about murdering and fucking corpses, but bombing joke is too far.
Why drop so many blankets? There's never too many. Exactly.
Yes, it's completely different because one is being expressed to the public and the other one is being expressed in private. If Ethan had a text message that was found that he said that, I would be completely okay with it. I would not really care. Now, I'm not going to ban you for that because that one is, I can see how this would kind of, like, if you lack nuance, it's hard to, like, I could see that happen. People don't get out argue against opinions. They try and flank your opinion on a related topic that paints you badly. Yeah, because they don't know what to say. How is that different? Care to elaborate? Because it does not create actionable words that people can use in on a large scale. So, like, what I mean by that is that there are people who are going to perceive this in a way that is legitimate. Does that make sense? So, like, for example, whenever you say something to an audience, it's much different than if you say something to a friend. Because you already have an established relationship, a rapport with that person. They understand what the joke is, or maybe they don't. But either way, and like, let's say that person goes on a fucking rampage and they do a bunch of really bad stuff. And then they find it the logs and you said this to them, well then yeah, maybe you would be liable for that, absolutely. But I think saying something to an audience of thousands of people is completely different than saying something to an audience of, a private conversation. Like, I do think that, like, in a very, very, like, almost absolute way, private conversations are immune to like any sort of like private conversations and like, you know, things like this are immune to any sort of criticism like this, but public comics like this are not. You see what I'm saying? Yeah, private words of depth on public eventually. Yeah, exactly. And you're watching out of context. Ethan said to bomb it with love, immediately said it was a joke and apologized after. Helps to know what you're arguing about. So he said bomb it with love. Let me see. Let's see. Where's the video? Yeah, let's see. Let's see for ourselves.
Texas. Someone should bomb that building.
Thank God.
Okay,
Don't.
I'll roll that back.
Roll that back immediately.
Everything but violence.
Rewind time.
Let me.
Ooh, that does not help your situation.
We cut back.
I got a little carried away there.
Oh, I don't
Bombed
know.
The building. All right, I take that back. Thank you.
Ouch.
Someone took a little.
Take.
Ouch.
No.
Oh, I got DM.
Let's roll it back.
How do we go back in time?
Rewind time. Yeah, let's protest that building. Let's bomb.
No shot. Like, he obviously meant it. He obviously meant it. Like, yeah, he obviously fucking meant it. Because he says, I'll take that back. He didn't say that was a joke. He says he'll take that back. Yeah, I got a little bit carried away. I don't know. I feel like, I don't know, man. He made a joke.
Still.
Like, bomb it with love. Where's with love? Yeah, I didn't hear that at all. Run with context. Sounds like a joke to me, bro. So you guys think that it's a joke. Okay.
Meant with emotional protest.
A love bomb.
In Minecraft.
It's hard to defend that.
It's so obviously disingenuous. This is so obviously disingenuous. It's very obvious that he meant that he actually meant to say bomb it. He clearly said that, and that's why he added in a video game as well. This is something that people say all the time as like a get out of jail free card. People have done this before. Like it's disingenuous to say that that's what he entirely meant. He clearly meant to bomb the building. That's what he said, and then he walked it back and he said not to. Like obviously he did everything he should have done afterwards, but it's not probably the right thing to say. The point is they don't actually want people to actually die. Wait a second, I doubt it's a joke? What? Yeah, am I getting gaslighted here? I'm confused.
He's being gaslit
listen,
so hard.
Here's what my opinion is. I'm going to make it very, very clear, all right? Because some people are getting in their feelings about this. I like Ethan. I've talked to Ethan before. He should not have said this. This is a bad thing to say. I don't think he meant it as a joke. I don't think so. Because of what he said afterwards. He said, oh, I'll walk that back. I got too carried away. He didn't say it was a joke. He said he'd walk that back. I said something in a moment of passion, realized it was horrible in context, walked it back, but his animosity towards those people was genuine. I don't think he really wanted them to die. I think saying something extremely emotional in the moment wasn't meant to be a joke, though. That's the fairest, you know what? That's the fairest way to say it. I agree with you. And I think I think that's actually the fairest way to say it. Bro, it's not that deep.
It is that deep, though.
I think it is. Because I think in a world where people are constantly gaslighted and told that what's directly in front of them isn't there, they can't see what's in plain sight, that you can see this and hear this with your own eyes and your own ears, and you're supposed to pretend like it's something else and accept the reality of another person. I think that's ridiculous.
It's only real if you let it happen.
This is what the issue is, right? Is that with things like the shooting, etc., you have the two issues, and you have these extreme positions. It's either you arm elementary school teachers, or you take away all of the guns. Those are the two positions that you can have. You either take away all of the guns, or you give a kindergarten teacher an AR-15. That's it. And I'm tired of this. I'm just fucking tired of it, man. Am I the only person? I see this every fucking day. And it's these nutballs that are controlling the conversation, going to these extreme fucking lengths, and then everybody takes the fucking bait, which to be fair, we did too. And then the original video gets 1 million views. Luckily, somebody was able to correct me and give me more information, and we looked at what the context was. It does make it a lot different, although it's still bad. But look at the difference. Look at the amount of people that that got fed not necessarily misinformation, but misleading information, 1 million. And look at the amount of people that got fed and listened
only
to
the square ones.
the actual fucking context.
There are body pillows.
24,000. That's a fucking problem. That is a huge fucking problem, man. And then if you go on YouTube and you try to find any videos about this, a lot of them cut right after he says this. Why are they
I
cutting
got body
right after
pillow.
he says this? It's very simple.
I keep
It's
changing my
because that
design though.
creates
That's
the
the only
biggest,
issue. So it's kind
Fugati,
of hard
thanks
to
for
do
the 10
that.
gifted subs. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. To be fair, Keemstar put the whole clip on Drama Alert. Isn't that a fucking shame? That Keemstar is the only person here that had enough journalistic integrity to actually provide the context. I can't fucking believe it. But all of these people are circulating around these clips and things like this, and they're not talking about the ideas. They're not talking about the problems with guns. They're taking videos, and I think a video, in my opinion, a video like this is really fucking like this really fucking, I'm trying to think of like the way to say it. This really goes to show. Like, look at this. It's right there. Yeah, it's right fucking there. Gaslighting.
Hi,
Whoa,
hello.
that is something
So this is
offensive.
a
Exactly.
home run for Crumpet?
Chat's
Yeah.
full of brain dead. I
So
wanna
what I'm
say
gonna
that
do
also,
is I'm
issues
gonna let
dodging
artists,
tribalism, I
people
hate
that
yeah,
like
difference
do
between, the
art,
original
people
video and the added
that do
context
3D
video.
models.
Did he
If you
walk back
guys
the
want to
state
add
and
stuff
said
to this map, you guys
that's
can.
clearly what the context is, obviously. That video is fake or illegal.
You can if you want. Just make it.
Okay, let me ask you a
I'll
question.
prove it. Be like,
So,
yeah, you can have this
in
in
the
the logo.
case
No,
of
you can't
things
have
like
this.
a private gun show or
Can you add a
private
big
gun
cost?
sale or
Yeah,
something like that.
I'll do it myself. Here, I'll make
Whenever
one
there's
right
like
now.
a very high chance of something illegal occurring, and there's a financial benefit for that illegal thing to occur. Maybe the problem is with the thing.
Just joking.
You see kind of what I'm saying? It's so like, let's
It was a
assume
joke.
that
Joe
we
Don,
are
Joe
going
Don.
to, listen, we are going to assume that it's illegal, okay? Because I
Wait,
think that I
wait,
can
wait.
even argue that it's still bad even if it's illegal. Because what happens here is that you create
Should make a mega
what have I
body
always
pill?
said about
Oh,
profit
you know,
incentives
that's
is
real
that if you give
easy.
somebody a way to make money off of
That's
something,
actually
they
real
will
easy.
do it,
Here, I'll
whether
show you how to
it's
make
illegal
a
or
body
not.
pill right
Whether
now.
that's writing stupid things off their taxes, whether that's
So you get a
speeding little bit over
cube.
the speed limit, or whether that's selling a gun to a
You
13-year-old
extend
at a
it.
gun show where there's no sort of real transaction and there's no accountability.
Then we're going to add
Do you see what I'm saying?
a little bit
it's
of
only illegal if you
this,
get caught,
and
And so these people have a
what
vested
we'll do
financial
next
interest
is
in doing something illegal. They can do something
make it
illegal and make
smaller.
money from it. Do you see my point?
grab
You're
that,
supposed to fill out forms at the gun show, but some people don't because of
extend
cash.
it.
Isn't that convenient? Yeah, isn't that fucking convenient? His parents with him? His parent was with him in all
Right
the
about
other cases
there.
whenever they wouldn't sell him alcohol too. So how does that make any sense?
There you go. You got your body pillow.
And this is kind of what the problem is here, is that a lot of people
So
try
all I have to
to-
do now is
a lot of people, like, do you guys want me to, like, because I can look up and figure this out, whether it's actually illegal or not. Because, you know what this reminds me of a lot? Is Lost Ark. Do you remember back whenever we first started playing Lost Ark, and I'm like, you know, how do you get your boat? And
I'm not
I
sure
get
why it's like
7
this,
different
though.
answers,
but
and nobody knows how to get the boat, really. Like, nobody has any fucking idea, but everybody is so sure about their idea for getting the boat. Or like, oh, you have to hold down Alt to
Oh,
separate
there
it.
you
So
go.
it's like, well, it
See?
doesn't work that way. Yes, it does. Try it.
Now
try
you
it,
have your
try it.
UV
You
for your
try it.
body
Chat
pillow.
spamming, try it, and then I try it. It doesn't work.
mango flavored
Yeah, it's
Pepsi.
just
I had
nuts,
a
man.
mochi
Yeah, this culture of debating everything mixed with the culture of not
as
accepting
well.
defeat. You can see how this is a recipe for misunderstanding and miscommunication. No one wants to concede a thought. They would rather dig in than concede and work out a
But
resolution.
yeah, if you guys want to
That's, I
do
think,
body
what the
pillows
fundamental
and such,
problem is. Like, I would love to talk to Ted Cruz.
now we just need mango on it.
I would.
I'll provide
And
this for you guys.
Just ask him, like, why, like,
So you know,
how many
I'll hold
video
on to
games
this
have you
because I don't have any.
like, can I tweet at Ted Cruz? Can I DM him?
Actually, here we can
No,
do
I
this.
can't DM Ted
It's a little bit big, so we're gonna have to make it smaller.
Yeah, that's probably not going to happen. And Tetris, he plays WoW.
You know what?
Ted
No.
Cruz on all
I'll
crap.
provide the body
No,
pillows
I
for
wish
you
I
guys.
could. That would be great.
You guys will be in
Ted
charge
Cruz
of
100%
like
sit down
where you
with
want
you
to
if you're
place
big
it and
enough.
stuff.
Maybe. Gun laws are
Because
different in
again,
states, so all these people
I
can
am
be right
just
technically.
providing the basics
You
for this
can't talk
map.
to people like Ted Cruz.
I
You
made
talk
it
to
clear
the
to the
common
Crumpet. I
folks.
was like,
Well,
yeah, I want your
I would
community
want
to,
people
if they want to
to-
add stuff, remove stuff,
in
just
my
let me
opinion,
know.
if I had to ask Ted Cruz anything, I would ask him this: please defend not having, you know, more extensive background
Now we
checks
can
and,
rarely
you know,
use
more
this
type
when
of
I get
information,
decides
like
not to
waiting
be
periods
lewd.
for guns without using
Wait,
the
wait,
words
wait.
Democrats
What do you mean?
or the left. Do that,
What the
and
heck?
you know what? I will actually take it a little bit more seriously. because I think that the entire thing about
So far,
it
this
is
is
completely
looking
reactionary.
really good, though.
That's all it
I'm
is.
definitely
It's
liking
like,
this.
yeah, it's
I'm not
completely
sure how I want to
reactionary.
do the outside
And
yet.
it's always say
If I
Second
want to do
Amendment.
3D or not.
That's not has nothing to do with it. That's not nothing to do with it. There's always been rules for that.
But you know
use your
what?
government, you
I
can
think
contact
this
them
is
and they'll
just
listen
about
to you.
done
They'll just say
already.
Second Amendment. I mean, there's clearly got to be nuance with it, right? I mean, there's
Well,
obviously
let me do a
nuance
few
with it
things
because
real
you can't
quick.
have a 50 caliber machine gun. So there's obviously nuance to the Second Amendment.
So the first
Or
one
you'd be able
is,
to have any gun
let's
you want.
add
So you can't just say, "Oh, Second Amendment." That's
let's
it.
add
Because that's not what it
Mango's
is. I
Mango
can do
likes
that. Background checks is
beanbags.
create gun registry. I don't trust the government to have that information.
So let's go ahead and
Sure.
add that.
I know there's a lot of people that think that way. But all I'm really trying to get at is that the entire conversation is being dominated by people that are
So right
extreme
about there.
radicals. And nobody is actually talking about any
Then-
sort of real thinking about this. They're not talking about the issue itself.
I don't know
They're
if this is
trying
gonna
to
work well,
polarize each other
but
onto
let's
these
give it a
opposite
try.
issues. I think that's what the
Grab
issue
that,
is.
do
And then also,
this,
and I read
then-
these comments a lot in chat, and this is something that I see a lot, is
Oh.
that people talk about this stuff, and it's not really about they don't realize
Nice.
that they're
Okay.
not really on a different side of other
Then
people with this
we're gonna
stuff.
do next
And they're so
is grab this
polarized
side.
and like hyped up with media and shit that they never get the opportunity to just
Then-
sit down and think for themselves. That's it.
Over
American
here.
singing guns being taken away as extreme as a problem. This is something I've always
It's pulling out
supported.
too far.
I think you should be able to
Wait.
own a handgun for self-defense at home. I think so, and I'm not saying you should be able to have a fucking fucking automatic machine gun or something like that, but I think you should be able to own a handgun for self-defense at home.
Okay,
And
there we go.
if
So
somebody
we smooth
disagrees
this
with me
out,
on that, that's
then
fine.
set this
Or a
to
shotgun
about
or something like
79.
that. Yeah. Like I'm not talking about like a
Um,
military grade, AK-47, but I'm talking about just a handgun for self-defense at home. I think that realistically, police cannot always protect you. You can't always protect yourself unless you have a gun. It's called the Great Equalizer for a reason. And I think there's a lot of people that can't defend themselves, whether they're disabled, women, smaller in stature, or whether they get
I
invaded
want like an
by
orange
like 3 people
one.
and not just one.
That's
It's
like, yeah.
unrealistic to expect
Well,
somebody
we
to
can
do
put a
that,
mag
and I
cap
don't wanna
on
take
this
people's
later
ability
on,
to protect themselves
so
away from them. So yes, that's what my
this is gonna
opinion
be
is
mangoes.
on having
Okay.
guns. Everything outside of that, though,
So
I
then
think is kind of open for debate.
I'll
Yeah, I think so. And I think that most
cloth
people
physics
probably
to
think that
this.
way. Diwali, biggest
We'll add
biggest
some
biggest
pressure so it
cowards?
doesn't
for
full
sure.
collapse.
And military grades farce. 99% of civilian firearms are better. Agree? Yeah, for sure. I can't imagine a world where my daughter couldn't
That
defend
does
herself.
not-
Yeah, I just that's what my perspective is.
We're
And
adding no
legalize
pressure.
booby trapping your home. Oh, have like a
I
bomb
need to
at
get
the
some
door. That's a
tension.
good idea. And Malibu, you get robbed by a gun, you die. You get robbed by unarmed, even if you were weaker, you don't
Can
die. So
can
the only
you
time that people die
can you
is if
like
they get robbed with a gun. They
erm
can't be killed by anything without a gun. People get the shit beat out of them all the time. That's like you have a knife. There's like plenty of stuff too. Yeah, I mean the rest of the world disagrees. Yeah. Like, again,
me?
it's just,
What did I do? Hello? Hi.
That I don't know. I just think it's so crazy to me, man. It is. Why not just use a stun gun or some shit? I think that also the truth is, like, if you break into somebody's house and they shoot you, I think you forfeited your life. The moment that you invade another
Gosh dang
person's
it.
home,
Okay,
you
let
have
me
in
do
my
this
mind
again.
forfeited your life. And I don't care if they kill you. I don't care. I don't care why you're doing it. I don't care what the reason is for it. I don't care, like, oh, we never did anything else wrong
Okay.
before that. I don't care
So
if you're
now-
younger. I don't care if you're 16. If they shoot you, you're breaking into somebody's house. You knew that shit was wrong. That's too fucking bad. And that's just the honest truth. Don't fucking break into people's houses. You're not gonna have that problem if you don't break into people's houses. Only in Texas, though? Yeah, and you're goddamn right. And so, yeah, rest of the world is good police force, so people don't need guns to defend themselves. I don't really know about that. I feel like a lot of people, like, there's crime all over the world. I mean, I don't necessarily know that. I think also, like, a big problem is that people view America as a first world country. This is not
We're not.
really true.
We're a shit country.
Parts of America and a good amount of America is a first world country. But many
Not
of the
all of us.
places, especially
A
the
high
places
calorie
where there's
price.
a lot of crime,
I'm hungry.
these are not first world country areas. This is horrible. Like, yeah, these places are shitholes, man. Yeah, it's like, I remember, where was it? I think it was like Trevor Noah on his first day on the Daily Show went and he showed some pictures of like terrible places because people thought they were in Africa. And it turned out that it was actually like in, you know, San Francisco or someplace in California.
You built like
Detroit or
Drake?
something
What
like
is that supposed
Yeah,
to
it's very, very common. Remember that?
What is
Yeah,
that
yeah.
supposed to mean?
I mean, I believe the Glink latest video, what's this here? It shows that? Yeah, I think so. Personally,
Huh?
you can, well, guns here without guns being legal. Why do you think gun
About
tracer
Drake's
as its
PP?
name? I have no idea. But like what I'm trying to get at here is this. It's that whenever you talk about America being a first world country and comparing it to first world countries, I find that to be disingenuous because America has such a massive discrepancy and disparity between different cultures and like different places in the country. Like the way it is in Detroit is a lot different than the way it is in San Francisco, which is different than Portland, which is different than Miami, which is
San
different
Francisco
than
went
like
to shit
Mississippi.
though.
And some of these places,
Let's
yeah,
be
it's
real.
just it's highly stratified. And I think that a lot of the gun violence occurs in those lower stratospheres. Absolutely. And what first and third world countries realized how we allied during Cold War. It's on a star rating. That's nice. That is that a very good technical argument that nobody cares about? Yeah, it makes no difference. I don't care about your technical argument. I care about what the general understanding of the meaning is. The amount of irrational individuals in chat is unreal. Well, it's because people can't think about things without getting emotional about them. Like, for example, if I was wrong about one
Hopefully
of these
everyone's
things,
saying
like,
great.
people
Good
said
so
I was wrong
far.
about like the drugs,
I'm a little bit
and being
hungry.
on drugs. I'm like, well, I'll have to research it and find it out for myself. Like, I don't know this. I remember reading.
I might
this, I
order
remember
Taco
hearing
Bell,
this,
if
but, like, what do I
anything.
remember? Like, really, how many of these people actually
Morning
were
Taco
there? I'd
Bell
have to
sounds
look into
good.
it and
Oh
see.
my gosh.
People don't really
Oh my
care
gosh, oh
because
my
they
gosh,
just
oh
get
my gosh.
emotional about things. Like, in my opinion, I've always said this, and this is a 20 Kids Guide. Why wouldn't people be emotional? There are people that die every day constantly. Like, people get killed all the time. It happens every single fucking day, man. You have to think beyond that. You have to think logically. You have to make good decisions. You can't use your emotions to make decisions. That's not the way it works. Yeah,
So
every
true, Aspen
second.
Papa.
Yeah, that's the way
So
it goes.
true.
To suddenly a bit numb more times than it happens recently. Yeah, exactly. Like and this is my this has always been my opinion on things. Is that I do truly believe that emotional thinking is weaker and a lower grade of thinking than logical thinking. I think that if people think with their emotions and they don't think logically and rationally, I think this is a lower form of thinking that I, to be honest,
Both
with
go
you,
hand
don't
in
take
hand, though.
seriously at all. I have no respect.
That's where I
for
have
it.
to disagree.
I don't like listening to it. I don't want to hear
The breakfast
it. And I
cunt
don't
trap
care.
is so OP. Ooh,
That's
so
all there
good.
is to it. So whenever I hear an argument and it seems like it's an emotional argument, I just immediately stop thinking that way. We've been making good decisions. Could we murder it? Only happens here. It's not emotional. It's logic. How have we been making good decisions? Well, would we be having this conversation if we were making good decisions? Yeah. Why would we be having this? Why would I be talking about this on my stream? Like, just by the nature of this conversation implies that there's no good decisions. Yeah, it's just crazy. Logic is the only thing that we have.
So much drama these
whenever
past
we're
few
hit
days.
emotionally, I agree with you.
I
Yeah,
know.
Exactly. It's emotional and common sense at the same time.
We're not
I think
even,
there is
like-
a certain amount of common sense, but I think
we're only
most
2
common
months
sense
into
is, is logical. I feel like the people die every day line downplays the weight of the event and the discourse around it. It only downplays the weight of the event and the discourse around it if you're trying to intentionally misinterpret what I'm saying as if I don't care that kids got killed in a school shooting. Is that really what you think? That I don't think this is a big deal?
They
Obviously, it's a big
were
deal. And if somebody legitimately thinks that about me,
old
then
VRC
I'm not going to try to
person.
convince them otherwise, because this person has clearly already made up their mind. This is an illogical conclusion. It is not
One
something
meter,
that I'd
two,
ever
three,
fucking
four,
said.
five,
It has
six,
nothing to
seven,
do with what I
eight.
said. So by the nature of me trying to address the argument that I somehow don't care about kids getting killed in a school shooting, I grant some degree of brevity and levity to that argument by considering
Brevity
it
and
worthy enough
levity.
to be
What a-
debated upon. It's
what a
not even
word.
worthy enough to be debated upon because it's fucking ridiculous. Of course I didn't mean that. There's no way I meant that. Obviously not. So I'm not even going to try to argue otherwise. If you think that, you're fucking crazy. That's it. And let's see here. And you see the shit about the cop killed in the Buffalo shooting. You just fucking invented a truck that starts runs on water. Please YouTube it. That sounds like a conspiracy. I don't want to deal with that. Just because people die every day doesn't mean you should overlook the problems presented. I never said that. Yeah, I never said that. How would you be able to defend people having handguns while being emotional all the time? It seems to me like a necessary force multiplier. People are already killing themselves normally. I think so. Yeah, I mean, I think that people do have a right to defend themselves. That's about why. And I don't think it's something that's, it's not a black and white issue. Any sort of, like, let me give you a very simple answer, right? A very simple, like, thought experiment, okay? How many people die every year from auto accidents? Let's see, like, I don't know, probably like 100,000, a couple 100,000, somewhere around there, right? Like, yeah, a lot. 5 people? Yeah, a lot of people.
Well, emotion
If you took the speed limit
is bad for the most part,
every
as
single
Aspen
place
says.
in the
Yeah,
entire
yeah.
country,
I mean, you
and
have to also
lowered
be
it by 5
logical, not
miles
just
an
based
hour,
off
I can
emotion.
almost
Is what I'm trying to
guarantee you
say. But
that
it
would lower the amount
it
of
does go
deaths
hand in
from
hand.
driving. Like, I can guarantee you that. Like 100 fucking percent. Look at 250K? Yeah. Absolutely not. No. So you think that people driving faster? No, it wouldn't.
You're probably wondering, what is this cardboard box for? Well, that's easy. It's because Ari
It
likes
probably would increase it.
boxes.
So let me get this straight.
And this is the
People
Crumpets
in
map.
chat. Oh my god. Of course it would. Yeah, of fucking course it would. Because there's the lethal force. If less people are driving, oh my god.
Vehicle and height.
Faster equals safe. Like. Oh my god. I love this. I love this. What are the arguments? Chat, deaths, not accidents? Probably both. Yeah, and anyway, so what I'm saying is, like, obviously, any rational, reasonable person would come to the conclusion that if you lowered the speed limits by 10 miles an hour, 5 miles an hour, everywhere, the overall deaths from automobile accidents would probably go down. This is just what it would be. And I think that to a certain degree, you have to understand that, like, by giving people the ability to do certain things, like drive their own cars, etc., and this will be an issue in the future, right? I think this will be, that being able to drive your own car will be, I think in like 30 or 40 years, this will be an issue that will be voted upon. Does an individual have the right to drive their own car in an automated, in an automated society? And I don't really know what's going to
I'll
happen.
unpack
I
this
have no idea. You
lazily.
can't know.
The
But
question
I do think that it
is,
will be a
do I have
conversation
anything
point.
that's like cardboard? Excuse me. I
Let's
do.
see here. Look at the look at accidents and death occurred by road accidents in Germany versus USA.
Cardboard. Okay.
So because Germany has, so does Germany not have any speed limits anywhere? So Germany has like no speed limits.
Oh, that's good. Okay.
They do. Oh, so they do. Oh, well, I thought that.
Maybe I should make.
Not on the highway.
Okay. What if I
On
make
some
this blue
highways.
instead?
So some roads don't. So because some roads don't have speed limits.
No.
What's the population
I'll just
of
keep it
people
like
that
this.
live in Germany versus the United States? Like, it's just so stupid. It's so absolutely fucking stupid. 80 million. Yeah, the U.S. has like 3 times as many, 4 times as many people that live there. Yeah, it's crazy, man. Literally only on one highway,
Okay.
the chat is coping.
I
Yeah,
think-
it's just nuts, man. Oh my god.
I think we're pretty much done with
As on their
this.
proportional
To be
statistics,
honest.
I'd have to look and see for myself. They have no limit on highways. Italy's the same. Yeah, listen. I'm
Yeah,
not going to
I
accept
think this
the,
is
re-
good.
the rationale that driving faster and not having speed limits is going to decrease the deaths of people driving. Like,
Oh, I
I'm
do have to do
sorry.
something for the
I'm-
artists, actually.
This is
just in case
you're
they
not
do want to
going
add
to
stuff.
fucking gaslight me into thinking this. This is not going to happen. This is the stupidest fucking thing I've ever heard. So yeah, it's just fucking stupid. And
do you live-
listen,
Yeah,
why
this one's
not?
gonna be a
Yeah,
fireplace
why
right
not?
here.
Why not? Yeah. And let me see here. Most accidents happen in cities anyway. You're right. That's actually true. I think you're right.
Artist
And
tab,
only in certain places,
or
the Autobahn
artist
doesn't have speed
tab.
limits. I lived in Germany for 3 years.
Then-
They're intentionally lying to prove a point. Yeah, I know that. That's why I'm not taking it seriously. And anyway,
Let's go ahead
I do
and
hope that
add-
people like this and like comments like this and stuff like this is more or less like universally just like pushed away and gotten rid of. And at the same time, I hope that people talk about like more issues that I think people can have common ground with, because I think that a lot of people would have common ground on issues like the gun thing, right? Like if there was like a defined way that people understood this right here. Look at this. We'll look at it again.
13.
You what?
I'm 13.
You can't get no scratch off, babe.
Okay.
It's laughable to everyone here. The idea that we'd ever expose a 13-year-old to the dangers of a lottery ticket. But then we arrive here at the gun show.
It should shoot pretty good for you.
I'll take it.
Within
Huh?
minutes, the 13-year-old easily and legally bought a .22 caliber rifle from a
Yolanda,
private
thanks for
seller
10 subs.
and
Appreciate it.
walked
Thank
away
you very
with
much. Ain't that crazy, boys? Ain't that fucking crazy? Wow. And edited and dishonest. Hell yeah, brother. You're right. It's fake. That's fake.
Fake news,
fake, bro.
brother.
Here's the problem with it, right? Is that all of these guys that go to these gun shows, they're there to sell guns. Like, this is their job. This is what they do for a living. So they make money whenever they sell a gun. So because they make money
hello.
whenever they sell a gun, it's in their best interest to ignore rules because it makes them money to ignore the rules. Right? I mean, that's the way things go. And the more unregulated something is, the more rules people ignore. It's just that simple. Exactly. And so, like, whenever you create a situation, right?
It's
whenever
just
you create a
that
situation
simple.
in which
Remember
people
that,
can
chat.
be dishonest and profit off
It's
of it, you're
just
going to have
that
people that are
simple.
dishonest and profit off of it. It's that simple. The video doesn't really work because if he went to a boot sale and someone was selling cigarettes, it's likely he'd be able to buy them underage too. Buying cigarettes underage, I think that's a fair comparison, but I don't think this is the same as like buying something out of like a, this isn't the same as like buying a, buying weed in a back alley. I don't find this to be comparable because this is done in plain sight. It's advertised to the public in many cases. I've been to these. Like my dad and I have been to shows like this before. I've seen them. I've been here myself. And you can't shoot cigarettes. Well, I mean, I think that cigarettes do damage
can't
people. They
shoot
kill people,
cigarettes.
and they also kill people around them with secondhand smoke. Absolutely. Can you kill 19 kids with a cigarette? No, you can kill millions, and that's why they outlawed flavored cigarettes. Listen, I understand that you try to use these these like little smart, oh fucking whatever. I am. Like you're not gonna get me with one of these. Just
Gotta
stop
head
trying.
work.
It's annoying. Yeah, chat
Take
said I'm- yeah, I
care,
know,
stay
man.
safe.
Can't compare them. What the fuck, Asmon?
Peace be with you. My leg went numb.
God. Oh my God, man! Like it's so surprising. The Aristotle's culture saying cigarettes are good for you. Also, cigarettes and guns are a stupid thing to compare. There used to be.
Huh?
You don't under.
He's gonna have an aneurysm. Oh my goodness.
How quickly people forget, and how much they don't know. Like this is, man. Oh wow, losing its sunlock? No, it's very surprising because like. I guess a lot of people just don't know this stuff. Yeah, like cigarettes were like super fucking popular. Like everybody popular smoked cigarettes. Like everybody cool smoked cigarettes. Like back at whenever boomers were zoomers, cigarettes were cool. And they were not just cool, they were what you did. Like everybody cool smoked. Like that's just what they do. Doctors recommended them. Yeah. Let me see if I can get. Is there a video I can find a doctor recommending cigarettes? Doctor. Let me see if I can find one. One of the old. Here we go, guys. Keep it in mind.
You know, if you were to follow a busy doctor as he makes his daily round of calls, you'd find yourself having a mighty busy time keeping up with him. Time out for many men of medicine usually means just long enough to enjoy a cigarette. And because they know what a pleasure it is to smoke a mild, good-tasting cigarette, they're particular about the brand they choose. In a repeated
isn't that
national
interesting?
survey, doctors in all branches of medicine, doctors in all parts of the country were asked,
She's on television.
What cigarette do you smoke, doctor? Once again, the brand named most was Camel. Yes, according to this repeated nationwide survey, more doctors smoke Camels than any other cigarette. Why not change to Camels for the next 30 days and see what a difference it makes in your smoking enjoyment? See how Camels agree with your throat. See how mild and good tasting a cigarette can be.
There you go. So, you got doctors smoking cigarettes right there in the office. That's what I said, with your throat, yeah. And that's what is propaganda, you can hear it. Yeah, cigarette ads to pregnant women, yeah. So to say that like, oh no, that's not how it was, bro.
It was.
We got the tapes. We got the motherfucking tapes, man. And that's what it is. Big Tobacco was the NRA of those times. They just paid everyone off. Not only did they pay everyone off, but they paid for studies showing that that cigarettes weren't causing these kinds of things.
That is
cigarettes
true.
Don't give power to a bullied, unparented piece of shit, kill 20 people in a day. Why are you not... Like, is it impossible for people to grasp anything more than a direct comparison? This is an abstract analogy. This is not a direct comparison. But why is it so hard? I don't think that I'm being unreasonable.
Okay,
here. The cigarette examples actually
think
prove how
this
harder
is good.
legislation is possible and how culture can change. Exactly. Yes, and that's my point that I'm making. And,
I finished
it's
this
just
way
crazy,
earlier
man.
than I expected as well.
Why are you so pro-gun? I'm not pro-gun.
To be honest.
I'm not. Like, that's not what I said.
And I don't have the
think that
Unity
being
set up
pro-gun,
right now.
Having a handgun to
I guess
defend
looking
yourself
very
in your own
I could
home
say,
is being
what the heck?
pro-gun. Whenever I think of somebody who's pro-gun, these are people who want to have like fucking
Is that
machine
good or
guns
bad?
and shit. Yeah, I don't think so at all. And let's see here. Is people arguing
Let's
with you,
see.
Smoke? I know, man.
But 25.
And listen, I've said before that a lot of people can get mad about this kind of stuff and like try to twist what I'm saying into like different ways, etc.
Metal.
It doesn't. The fact you spend so much time arguing, it's raw tech strangers. Really, what's crazier? Stream used to have gaming content. Yeah, and the stream was not as entertaining back then.
Add a Darkwood.
Like I like talking about this kind of stuff.
Oh
and it
my
actually,
gosh.
like, it
That
doesn't
looks
really
horrible.
bother me whenever people disagree with me about this stuff because I just think they're stupid. It
Hey.
doesn't emotionally affect me because I don't take their opinions seriously. That's honestly that like that's really the truth. Like I read it and I'm like, this is fucking stupid. I can't believe somebody believes this. That's about it. Yeah, so it doesn't bother me or drain me or stress me out at all.
But you look like an
Yeah, I agree.
icon.
Everyone,
It's a good
impact
thing.
one person buying cigarettes has less potential for harm than with
Hi,
guns.
Monkey.
Makes the comparison stronger.
I think
Why should guns be allowed for purchase for kids?
this is
and really
good.
ban a less dangerous product?
Okay,
All
I
I'm
think this
saying
this is
that
pretty much done.
Both of these things are very bad.
I
and
have
one
to
of them
take
was
this to
legislated against, and they had,
Unity
like,
now.
good restrictions on
But
it.
if I were to
And
set
I
up the
think that
Unity folder,
really the
I'm
point
honestly
is with,
gonna
like, videos
crash
like this one
because
here,
I would have to be copying and pasting
is
a
that
whole set
there
of
is
data.
probably an element of
So
truth
I'll
to
do
what
that
everybody
off
is
stream.
saying. But there's only one actual reality.
But pretty
And in my
much,
opinion,
yeah.
I think that you can't look at the actual
I
reality
think this is good for the
unless
most
you
part,
can
to be
understand the way that
honest.
people behave. And if you can't understand the way people behave, you're always going to misjudge
I
future
like
situations
this.
because you're basing it
Not
off
gonna
of an
lie,
idea
I
that's
really
not
like
real.
this.
So, for example, whenever I say that whenever you create a situation that it is
Hmm.
financially lucrative to misrepresent things, even if they are illegal, the chances of getting arrested are super low or getting in trouble are super low, then I say that because of that, people will skirt around or ignore or find loopholes in the rules to make money. I think that this is just common sense. And every time that you create a situation like that, you will have the exact same result. You see what I'm saying? Yeah, do you see kind of what I'm saying here? Is it like, yes, you will get the same result. It doesn't matter if it's like, and this is what happened with smoking weed, for example. It is like, it was very hard to catch people for smoking weed. It was very hard to like stop people smoking weed. People liked smoking weed, etc. People could make money off of it. And the government eventually just gave up. They just gave up trying to stop people from smoking weed. And that's all there is to it. And whoever keeps saying you have to be 21 to own a gun, don't know that you don't. I don't think that you have to be 21 at all. And it always comes down to the government being corrupt. I'll show you on, what's this here? People like to do heroin and cocaine too.
There we go.
Yeah,
That's
but like
nice.
weed is a lot easier to make than heroin or cocaine. Like, as far as I know, like, I don't know how to make heroin. I'm pretty sure it's much easier
You're
to
gonna be
grow
at it.
and
I
make,
just hope
make weed than
people
it is
actually do want to add stuff though.
Yeah,
Or else it's gonna be
what do you guys
awkward.
think? Yeah, not
You'll be
really.
like,
I
oh,
don't know.
Okay.
yeah,
I got the
let's look
idea
up how to
from
make heroin, guys.
Crumpet's
Actually, I'll go downstairs and
what do you call it?
we'll turn on some baking
You know
soda.
that
We'll make some
that
crack
big
rocks, and we'll see how hard
artwork
it is
that's
to do,
like
right?
a
I think that's a good
collab of
idea.
everyone doing
Yeah, we might
stuff.
as well just try that out.
So something like that.
Be like more long-term answer is actually funding schools instead of other countries and getting them security. Yeah, I think so too. I agree with that.
Yeah, his wallpaper.
Absolutely.
So people can
And,
add
turn
stuff.
on your
If you want to
VPN
put stuff
before
up
Googling
here,
that.
you
Yeah, there you go.
can.
What's your most extreme
If you want to add
political
more
opinion?
posters
My most
hanging
extreme political
out
opinion.
and about, you can.
Probably universal basic income. I think that's
And pretty
probably
much
my
yeah.
most extreme.
What do you guys
Yeah,
think?
I think
Do you
that's
guys think
probably the
everything
most
looks good so far?
Yeah.
Oh wait, I'm not done actually.
I'm not really sure.
I'm
I
actually
find that
not
to be an
done.
extremely, an extremely extreme opinion. And also any
I mean, I
any
could get
politician
away
that was
with
found to
this
take any money
by
from
doing
from a prison
a
industry or any sort of a private prison, and that then guaranteed what do you call it? That then guaranteed a minimum
Okay,
amount
so
of,
here's
of
my
inmates.
dilemma.
I think that they
Do
should be
I want to
retroactively
commit to
tried for
making an
holding slaves.
outside?
Yep. Yep, that's a pretty extreme one, right?
So what I can do is I can add like
Base, that's
a
right. You
whole
set a
like
fucking
open
example.
snowy area.
Yeah, who does that?
But
Look it
he's
up.
not going to be able to
Yeah,
go
look it
outside.
fucking up. Yeah, that's
But if
not
people want to
extreme.
add
It's
stuff
not
on the
that extreme, in
outside,
my opinion.
they can.
That is extremely extreme.
I'll do it.
That is
I'll
very,
bite the
very
fucking bullet.
extreme. How'd you
I'll
feel
do it
about
just
private
for his
influence
community
government
so
through
that
campaign
if they want to
contributions?
add stuff,
Same
they
thing.
can.
Yep,
I'll
same thing.
fucking do it.
Speaking of another UBI,
It's gonna take a
Venus
little bit of
project
work,
by
but I'll
Jack
do
Virgo.
it.
No, I haven't seen that at all. And anyway, all I'm really trying to get at here is that I hope that like my point. I think that we got derailed a lot with like what I'm really trying to say with this stuff. But here's what my point is. My point is, whenever you have a tragedy like the school shooting or something like that, you have a situation
right about
where
there, then
everybody is only talking about and getting involved with the most extreme opinions that are out there. The craziest, most reactive,
Right about
most
there.
fucking off-the-wall nutball bullshit. Whether it's Ted Cruz saying it's because of video
Do you have to
games, or
expand
Ethan
this a
saying
little
he's
bit
going to bomb
further
the
out?
NRA conference, or somebody should bomb the NRA conference, excuse me, and then taking it back right afterwards, which, you know, to his credit, he did do that. These are not the majority of people. These are the extreme 5%
Outdoor.
of the population. And unfortunately, all of the dialogue and everything
I grab
surrounding
all of
any of these
this.
issues is dictated by this extreme, disconnected 5% of the audience, and nobody else is thinking about common sense solutions. It's crazy. It's absolutely fucking crazy. And that was the point that I was trying to get at with all of this. Does that make sense now? Guns and easy ammo, easier to buy back in the day. Listen, I don't purport to know what the solution to this kind of a problem is. And if you want my honest opinion, I don't think that there is like one solution. I think it's like 5 things you have to do at the same time. That's about it. I'll read some comments and then I want to move on and talk about there's this fucking I can't even say it. Oh my god, I can't even say it. This like NFT fucking thing. Like it's the funniest fucking thing I've ever seen. Yeah, I've gotta get into that. All right, let me look at the rest of this stuff. I hate that people don't talk about people who still have guns, but regulate a little. Jesus, exactly, because conversation is dictated by the extreme tailor and polar ends. And yeah, let's read a few of these comments. Yeah, the NFT drama. I know, bro. It's gonna be lit. We're gonna look at it in just a minute, okay? And let's see here. And universal basic income, but how do you plan to enact that? It would be supported by taxes. U.S. debt's already monstrous. Not to mention if it was a thing, people wouldn't work, just live off it, make less taxes available. It's not feasible. Yeah, I mean, we can get into that, but I think it's a like you bring up good points, and I'd have to really sit down and like have that thing in front of me and like actually address every point, because you're not wrong about anything you're saying. Yeah, you're not wrong. Let's see here. I'll read a few comments from the chat, and then we'll move on. As I said, Why does it work in other countries though? Universal basic income or the gun stuff? I mean, I think there's a million different reasons. I mean, like other countries are very different than the U.S. in a lot of ways. And what are
Here
your
we
thoughts on
go.
the rise of China as a
We have a
competitor
bit
in World
of
War
an
III?
outside now, which
I
is
don't think
nice.
China. I don't think we're gonna have a World War III. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen. I know there's a lot of people that want it, and they think it's a good thing. They're the people that work at what's it called? Blackwater.
Okay,
And,
now,
people that are military.
now if want
stuff,
to,
and yeah,
if
of
people
course
want
they
to add
want that.
stuff
Of
outside,
course
they
want
can.
World War III, but it's not going to happen. Too much to lose. Yeah. If there's a World War III,
Okay.
everybody on the planet's going to die with like radioactive,
Okay.
like
This is
fucking
perfect.
residue, and it won't really matter, right? Everybody will just be dead. So there you go. So don't worry
I guess
about
we'll
it too
just
much.
do some Dead by Daylight.
just,
Because
it's
I'm
probably a
literally
bad
just,
thing. That's
I'm
why I
literally
think that a lot of
done.
people understand
Can I
that,
add
right?
trees?
There was,
No,
like,
no,
this
no.
whole common,
I'm not gonna add
concept
trees for
of,
this
MAD,
one.
mutually assured destruction, which was during the Cold War, and it pretty much said that, like, if the U.S.
This
and
one I'm just gonna keep it
Russia
open.
actually got into a war, everybody would die in both countries.
I mean, I guess I could if I wanted to,
Like, that's
but
it. And let's see the rest of this. Don't
I
be
want
anxious, you're
to.
done.
I want to
Yeah,
give
it's
this
just not
community
gonna- it's not gonna be a
like
thing.
more
Social work, the hardest
direct
part of me
freedom
is
with it.
seeing everybody care and then forget about
So
the issue 1 week from now.
we'll do it
Trauma
like
lasts
that.
longer than the media news cycle. Well, that's because a lot of people care, but they care in an abstract sense. Like, they see something bad happen, and I don't think this is,
Dang.
like, really a bad thing.
I can't
think
wait to
this is
bring
just
this
how
into
the human
Unity.
mind works. It's like, you don't really know a lot of the people
Oh,
that got shot
I got
at
TM'd.
the school, right? You don't know them, and so, like, you can move past that because you're not emotionally connected to the same way, and then you just move on to the next bad thing that happened. And also another thing is, like, you just go from one bad thing to another thing. Yeah, proximity to the trauma, exactly. And
Sheesh.
I think also you have people that make statements about this stuff. Like, usually I don't really talk about this kind of stuff unless I actually have something to say about it, because I think that there are people that are, like, social media influencers and stuff like this, and, like, every single time an event like this happens, they make a tweet about, like, how bad it is, etc. I don't really do this all the time. Sometimes I do, but I only really add in something that I actually like, something that's actionable, right? For example, like how I said that they shouldn't use the person's name or their face. Like, I honestly think that mass shootings would
Man,
go
it's gonna
down,
cost me $300
especially the
though.
school shootings with, like, crazy fucking manifesto weirdos. I think that kind of stuff would go down a lot if you didn't show their name or face and you never read their manifesto or talked about it at all, and it was completely confidential.
The things I
think they would
do.
go down. Yeah, you can't say their name, don't show their
So,
face, don't do anything.
wife wanted
Research confirms that.
an artwork of
Please
us
link it to me.
together.
I'll look at it myself. And does fuck do you believe in
$300.
afterlife? 100%. Is fuck if you believe in the afterlife with 100% conviction? You
Albeit,
don't feel bad
it's a
for the people who
Christos
died?
art,
I
but
don't want to
still,
talk about that.
jeez.
That's weird. Let's see here. And,
Super
Civil
expensive.
War will start about getting against street crime by vigilante justice spread to being against minorities.
His is
That's what
expensive,
it becomes.
but
Escape
his
from New
art
York,
is so
2030.
good. I
Okay,
want to ask
man.
if we
All
can
right,
just
well,
change
keep
the
building
hairstyle real quick.
keep building your
But
bunker
like
in
beyond
the
that,
backyard, man. You'll be okay by the time it happens. Yeah, hopefully you'll have it finished by then. You build, like, your whole fallout shelter, your bunker, right? The whole thing. I know I'm spamming, but you can look at how effective Australian gun control laws are. I think that you can immediately rule out making the U.S. a comparator to Australia
Okay,
because
I
Australia
think.
has no bordering countries. So I
Sorry,
think it's
I'm
much
just
harder
I'm
to make that
internalizing this
argument
real
with
quick.
Australia versus the U.S. Yeah, it's the truth. There's
I
no
like
bordering
it.
countries to Australia. And
I
second,
really
at
like
this
it.
point, Pandora's box is wide open. Yeah, and also, like, I think that here's what my, like, long-term scale question mark. What about Canada? Can do it with Canada though. Yeah, you can do it with Canada. I think Canada would be a better example than Australia. You're right about that. Yeah, I mean,
This is
Australia
really
is a
good.
really big island.
Okay,
So
okay.
yeah, of course that's going to be different than a country that borders, like, Mexico, right? That's where, like, a lot of drugs come from Mexico, etc., like that too. Of course, makes common sense.
I think I'm
And,
done with
yeah.
this for now.
Anyway, so what I'm really trying to get at
Because
is this.
I literally can't do
I forgot what I
anything
was gonna say.
because I don't
What was
have
I
the
saying? What was I
Unity
talking about
out
before this?
or made.
That just completely fucking distracted me. I actually thought I had something really important to say, and I'm trying to scroll up to see if anything can remind me, but I completely fucking forgot. Yeah, I literally fucking forgot about this whole thing. Oh my god, I'm pissed, man. NFT
Very
shit?
nice
No,
work.
no, there's
Thank
something
you.
else beyond
Thank you,
that.
Headmade.
Oh, wow. Lost Ark being pay to win. Oh, that's a good one, too. Yeah, for sure. And let's see if I can find the rest of this stuff. The U.S. gun rule, the manifesto. Oh, yeah, the school shooters. Yeah. And so I think that would definitely make a pretty big impact on, like, lowering that kind of stuff. Absolutely. Now, it would be a guarantee? No, I don't think so. But here's why I don't really focus a lot on, like, the, like, trying to remove all guns. Is that I think in the future it will be impossible to do that.
Time alert.
And the reason why I think that it will be impossible to do that.
Wait, what happened to my music video or my music that was playing?
How many pages have I written? The words.
Where's my game?
The endings. I've lost count. It's different.
Okay, there you go.
The answer lies just out of reach, enshrouded in black fog. I'm closing in now.
Alan Wake. Yeah. I'm about to do my build that gets me tunneled and killed. Good luck, have fun. Let me get the... As much as I like this one, I like the other one. Ara. No, flashlight. I think the blindness effect works way better. Plus, I don't really use a flashlight. For Alan Wake 2? Didn't one just come out already? Or not yet? Oh my gosh, it's so cold. I don't like New Game Plus updates and stuff, to be honest. Maybe it's just me, but I don't care for New Game Plus. I don't want to play a game in a second. For me, New Game Plus stuff is kind of like you got lazy and are just slapping on New Game Plus stuff as extra content to like fill in that gap, you know? Same for you usually as well. Yeah, we're about to get hit by a chainsaw. Or not. Oh. Armored Core 6? What? At least with Armored Core, I kept changing like just about all of it. Oh my gosh. It's... I didn't know it was him. What is going on with this killer? What are they doing? What is this killer doing? What is going on? Oh, it didn't reach. But that one will. See, he got blinded. Look at that. Interesting match. He's not really keeping up with his chases. I hear Chandela. And where are the zombies at? I haven't seen a zombie. Oh, that's where he is. What? Oh my gosh. Someone go rescue them. Why is no one rescuing him? Oh my goodness, why'd you guys take that long? Hi Batman, how are you? Did no one open the gates yet either? You're actually insane. Help me, help me. No. What? Oh my gosh. These guys are insane. What the heck? MSN. What? We got a lot of work done on Crumpet's map today, which is really nice. I'm just like staring at it, and I worked super fast on it. Well, I didn't really have to add like finer details and such, so that was nice. So I had that going for me, you know? But it looks really, really nice. I forgot to put a place for a menu though. So I'll have to figure out where I want to put that. Though I do have an idea. Okay, I'm ready to get my dumb ass tunneled out with this, with the full boom build. Drops? It drops? The only thing that's dropping is me when I get my ass tunneled out. Wait, are there drops? Oh, I didn't know that. I doing good. How about oh my gosh, it's another one. Excuse me. Oh, sorry, Kate. Didn't mean to do that. Oh. Ow. Why is there so many nemesis here? Animal music crossing, the Animal Crossing music in the background. Yeah. Thanks, friend. That's such a cute. Oh my gosh, that was close. Seriously? Oh my goodness. My beautiful totem already extinguished. I hear a generator. Where? Awesome. Okay, we have to get back to doing it, Jen. Oh. There's like a really bad 3-gen here. Lurking. Yeah. Seriously? No, we're not even at 2 gems left. We're stuck at 4. He's got another totem. Why is that lullaby? Because those were going real fast. Maybe it's just me, but right? He must have lullaby up still. Oh my gosh. Ouch. Hi, hello. He punched me. He punched me. I can't even do my build. Perhaps I can get lucky. Never mind. Oh, right here. Wait, please, heal me, heal me. Oh, wait. I'm in shambles. Well, that last gen's about to be done. So... yeah. What are these themes I've been getting? Oh my goodness. Like, jeez. Oh my gosh. So it was Lullaby. Oh, it was Ruin. That's why there is two. This map looks so nice. Oh my goodness. I'm just staring at it. Didn't I just get these people? Or am I hallucinating? The maid with the mask? I remember that too. Oh gosh. How am I supposed to find a totem on this map? That's the real question, right? It's like, uh-oh. Oh, scary. Very scary. Wow, he did not respect that at all. There's the boon right there. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh gosh. Hi. Anyways. Hi, welcome back. There's a totem up there I want to get. Oh my gosh. You guys are actually insane. Hi, thank you for the follow. Uh-oh. Oh, there's the key right there, too. Is the maid getting tunneled? Oh my gosh. A high life. Poor Meg. Oh no. Oh, no way out. Oh no, they got basement. Oh shit. So how do we do this? Are they camping? Oh no, they're camping. Oh, they're not. I got pushed out. Sorry. I couldn't get you. I couldn't get him because the other guy wasn't with me. Is Ray Journey? Oh, did she want it?
I guess I could
You haven't
spare
played
few
in a
more minutes
while.
for you.
I'll do my build that gets me camped then. Make some C8. Okay. Oops. There you go. Whatever aging does for it. What would it even do? I want to order breakfast. But do I want to? Oh gosh. This map. Is someone already working on a jet? Oh, there's a lit split in there. Oh, he has retribution as well. I know your secret now. Thanks. Let's go blow this up. Is no one going for the cave? What is going on? Oh, wow. Saw a chicken cross the road? You get fucked. Yes, Bruno's on the other side. Hi, welcome back. We haven't been able to do a gen. Well, we have done one. But you get the idea. We're having issues. Seriously? Got that out of the way. You got hit by my trap. Well, I think I'm dead. What is the other one doing down there? Tapping it doesn't work anymore. Thanks, you. Oh, there's the totem right there. How many gems left? One. Why is this guy not leaving? Why didn't they just work on the jam? Why? They should have went for the rescue. Or not rescue. They should have just stuck to the jam. It's okay. That general was almost done. I know, they should have stuck to it and pressured it so I can go for the rescue. It's okay though. Oh, hi there, wife.
Thanks for the escort.
Wow. Wow. Hi. Hey, what's up? I kind of want to order food. Let me get my phone. Okay, I'm back. Bubble tea? I'm hungry. It's food too? I need meat. I'm gonna see if my family wants food too.
Gotcha. You're dead, you hear me? Dead.
Wait, I was muted this whole time. Shut the hell up, Val. Shut the hell up. Oh my gosh. No, I've been talking this whole time. I'm talking about how I'm ordering food right now.
Thanks for the escort.
It's entirely up to you. Why is that person full red? Okay, DoorDash. $30? Jeez. $28. Oh, what the hell? I mean, it's like 2 full meals. I'll do it. I buy food every once in a while anyways. So, the things I do. Right? Oh. Oh, no. It's alien. That was fast. Oh my goodness. Move! So anyways. Hi, Tazu. Hey. Hey, she has a totem here that I can use. Nope. YXCD. What are you hiding? Hmm? Why'd they check that generator even though there was no one on it? That's so weird. You know, they can see your scratch marks. What in the what in the world are you doing? Nani? Oh, I got pushed into second hook. Jeez. Oh, I got saved. Holy. Uh-oh. I fear my life is in danger. Oh, my life is really in danger. I'm getting tunneled. Why are they tunneling me? Hello? Let's keep running. Okay, I should be good. Excuse me. Can I... Thank you. Hi, Coffee Echo. My beautiful totem is gone. Oh, you know what it is? They're probably ignoring the other people because both of them are already on stage 2. Oh, my bad. Oh no, I think they have NOED. I think they have NOED. Oh my gosh. I'll just head out. Hey, what's up? They had a Mori. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh, they had a Mori. That's so funny.
There's me right there, and then there's Jeff.
Ooh, I wanna watch this. I wanna watch this. I'll watch it with you, chat. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Asylum seekers were recently arrested after an attack took place on the NYPD right here in Times Square. But after being controversially released, they may have fled the city and the country, and critics say this kind of thing is probably going to happen again.
Plenty of questions tonight about the aftermath of a brutal attack.
4 out of the 5 men originally arrested were released without bail.
Why aren't they in jail right now? Our criminal justice system is upside down.
Even more concerning, it's believed some of those suspects have already skipped town.
What do you have to say to the people of New York? You have nothing to say to the citizens of New York?
Police report a jump of 1,885 assaults in 2022 to 2,235 last year.
Here we are in Times Square, right where this incident took place. Now, some of the people involved have been arrested, released, others never got caught, and there's a manhunt underway for them right now. Where are you guys from? Arizona. If people beat up the cops in Arizona, do they get released without bail? No. Now, why those folks walked free, that's its own controversial issue, which we'll get to. But first, it's important to understand that although there seems to be mass outrage over all of this from everybody, including citizens and the police, what many people don't realize is that this kind of thing in New York, an attack against police or something crazy that just goes unpunished, that's how things normally work in New York. And look at this, late last year, police officers were assaulted after asking people to stop smoking cigarettes in the subway where there's cameras everywhere. The officer in that incident ended up in the hospital. And look at this other crazy story nobody heard about. Someone had an illegal weapon in the subway, committed a crime, and they were also released without bail. And what that means is this story, the controversial
What is
arrest
New
and
York
release
doing?
of these suspects is part of a much larger thing happening here in New York that is very frightening and that nobody really wants to discuss. And that's why we're not only going to break down what happened between police and the asylum seekers, we're also going to go over why the district attorney released them without bail, and we're going to look at actions the NYPD is now taking that some people think are controversial and retaliatory. But first, we've got to go over why the NYPD was attacked right here in one of the busiest, most iconic parts of New York City.
Around 8:30 Saturday night, you can see 5 men and 2 officers interacting on camera. Seems calm and ordinary until the pair of officers attempt to take down one of the men in yellow, pictured here. And then it gets ugly. You saw the video. Reprehensible. Cowards. It starts with...
So, as you can see from the video, the police, they were here and they were just out on a routine patrol. But then they saw something suspicious happening and decided to move in. And then they put their hands on one of the individuals, and that's when everything took a turn for the worse. Now, these officers, they're armed. And even though this was an extremely tragic incident, armed officers could have decided to escalate things further. And the fact that they didn't shows incredible restraint on their part. But to add insult to injury,
That's
the
true.
controversial actions taken by Manhattan's district attorney probably made the whole situation way worse, as you're about to see.
T.A. Bragg, why did you not ask for bail? Why didn't you ask for bail? District Attorney Alvin Bragg trying to get away from questions about his decision to release 5 migrants charged with assaulting 2 NYPD officers
What a
in Times Square.
clown. Like, jeez. They assaulted police officers and you're just gonna let them go? Odd behavior. Very odd behavior. Oh, they left too. My beautiful totem is gone. Oh, no, it's not. It's still there. What the heck? Oh, it's this fucker, Ransik. What are you? Why are you here? Hmm? He tunneled you? Jeez. Oh my. He even worried you. What the heck?
You're such a good girl. Such a good girl.
Thank you for 11 years. Holy. And
You're
thank you,
probably
Hoy.
thinking about licking me down here, making me do an peg out and a double peace sign.
I thank you both very much once again. I really appreciate it. This guy is actually tunneling. Hi, hello. Ouch. Okay. Any train starters? My food's not ready yet. He actually keeps going back to the hook. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. What a sweat. How have I been? I've tunneled. It's probably gonna hit that, so I need to set this up. There is a chest right that I can get. Can you help me? Oh shit. Erm. Where's the other friend? Are they over here? Is that them? It is. Okay. Come this way. I know, they didn't have to run up next to it. Go do a gen. Do a gen. Do a gen. not gonna answer you. Gosh dang it. Oh, they left me. No, they didn't leave me. Oh, it's a CN player. Yeah. It's always the CN players that like to tunnel for the most part. Just block them. Oh wait, that's not blocking. Can I not click your name? I guess not. Well, if you're doing killer, I guess I'll switch off survivor for now. There's a bonus as well. I'm also waiting for my food. Time for some fisting? Yeah. This is such a stupid build, but I can't believe it works. So chat, I made this build and it's really stupid. In the most stupid way ever. Because like I'm forcing this perk to proc on people, and so they're always injured for a start. And it's just so funny. Okay, are you guys ready? You guys might see something really, really stupid. You know what? I'll put both headphones on too, just for this. Yeah, this game changed a bit. For better or for worse, depends on how you look at it. But you're about to see something really stupid. I don't know why this build works most of the time, but it does. Oh no, this map? I might actually lose. What are you doing? What am I doing? What are you doing? Okay, you guys ready? Stupidity is about to happen if it works. Get out of here! Nobody wants you. I have to get rid of this. Get out of here. Get out. My basement. Get out of here. Get out of here. I landed that? Holy. Anyways, oh my gosh. I'll be over there. I got magnetized into that. Oh, you want to do that? Get out of here. I know there's one more. They're over there. Get out of here! Get! Get! Think that's gonna stop me? Oh, it is. What are you gonna do with that zombie anyway, huh? Something. Sorry. When they put Alame? He's been there for a while. Okay. Wait. They're gonna want to complete that thing. That's pretty far out over here. Get out of here. Oh, lucky. Sheesh. Oh, sorry. I don't really kick gens. A full boon totem as well? My food's ready. I'll be right back. I've been streaming for a bit. I think I might call it for now, chat. So I can also work on because I have to get the Unity all started up and everything. But yeah. No? Why no? Okay, fine. 5 subs, I'll stream for another hour. Boom. There you go. Wow, sugoi. Get in the covers and make me a mother. Okay. I'll stream another hour. Thank you very much for the fiver. Oh my goodness. I give you a kiss on the cheek. Mwah. I must follow. Yeah, you basically got DP'd. How does it feel? You know what? I have a better idea. Since wife is doing killer matches, I know what we can do. Which one's my save? Worth the 5 cents. I'm not gonna start the timer yet for 1 hour because I'm eating.
All right.
Let me eat my food first.
I'm with you.
You looking for a beating?
Hey. Yes.
Hi, hello. Sorry, I'm just eating food. Oh my gosh, it's so bright.
All right. What's the plan for today? I wonder where you're at right now, Akane-san.
About that, I think I might have a good idea.
Wait, really?
But before I say anything, I need to make sure of something. She knows about you, right, Ichiban? That you're her son?
Yeah. Captain Sawashiro should have told her.
Does she know your face then? Is she gonna know you're the Ichiban?
I think so. Otherwise, she'd have no idea I'm actually me. Knowing the captain, he'd be pretty thorough about all that.
Got it, got it. Good. You've checked all the boxes.
Hey, what's up? Did I hear we got a plan? Curious.
We got a plan?
Sounds like we're moving.
What's going on?
We got a
Chicha
plan?
says she might have something. Go on.
We all tried to find Akane-san on our own, to the best of our abilities. We tried Akane-san's house and the orphanage she worked at, not to mention the places she did volunteer work for. We even went deep into the heart of a mafia hangout, right?
Deep.
You know, when you say it like that, I guess we've done some pretty crazy things.
Right. Unfortunately, none of that has helped us find Akane-san.
Yeah. Even the Daidoji faction hasn't found any more clues.
It means one thing. We're running out of options. Finding her on our own's looking a lot less likely.
Yeah, guess so. Doesn't that also mean we've hit a dead end, then?
Hang on, there's more to it. Our goal up to now has been simple. Find Akane-san. But what if she was the one who found us?
Get Akane-san to find us? Okay. How are we gonna do that?
That's where he comes in. We put Ichiban in the spotlight. Slap a video on the internet. We'll make a video that catches as many eyes as possible. Show the world that Ichiban Kasuga's out there. All of Hawaii's gonna know his name. Just wait.
You're gonna become a superstar.
Sure.
Not on board?
No, it's a good idea. I mean, really it is. But I don't know if you've heard. Ichiban went through some pretty awful shit in Japan, thanks to a video. The net chewed him up
Something
and spit him
crazy
out.
about this game?
I mean, I doubt he'd want to jump back in.
Well, you've got a point, I guess.
What'll it be, Kasuga? Hey, Tommy. As far as gangs around here go, are the Barracudas the only ones in charge?
Why do you ask? And no, they're just a part of it. They only run District 5 and their counterfeit op. Honolulu's home to all kinds of gangs. There's a Chinese group that's similar, if not bigger.
All right.
Huh?
Well, I think it's a great idea, Chichan. Believe it or not, I pulled a similar thing on TV a few years back.
He interrupted a live campaign speech of all things. True story.
Wait, you really did that?
Well, it was kind of my only option at the time. Anyway, Tommy, thanks for looking out. I got no issue making a video.
Oh, all right. Long as you're cool with it.
That settles it then. Now, if I just knew where to start. Chitose, are you good with this stuff?
Leave it to me. In fact, I'll be the director.
You sure about that? Okay.
Don't say for
Well,
now
I
to
guess I'll
avoid
come up with a
spoilers
cool
for
script
everyone
then.
else.
Ichiban, there's a lot you want to say, right? Might be tough to improv it. Yeah. I'll get some cue cards ready. What the hell? Let's go for 1 million views. Maybe we even get one of those gold plaques, huh?
This is still about Ichiban, right?
No, I don't know much myself, but it sounds fun. Is there anything I can do?
Oh, no. You just take it easy, Kiryu-san. We'll handle all the trivial stuff.
I may be dying, but I'm not dead yet.
So
These
true.
bones still have some life in them, all things considered.
Well, yeah, then you can... Oh! Okay, Kiryu-san. I know
It's not
just
really
the thing.
beat 'em up.
Serious.
It's turn-based.
You're not the man for the job, then no one is. A video's
you can start the
nothing
timer
without
now.
sound. Kiryu-san, you're the backbone of this whole thing.
So this is what you call a shotgun mic. It's a good, strong name. No holding back now, Kasuga. I'll spread your voice to the world.
Aww.
You got it.
Kiryu-san's surprisingly playful, isn't he?
Nah, those eyes are for real. Yeah, he holds that mic like he's staring down a wild beast. Oh well, at least we know he's fully invested. Right, let's do it.
Okay, we're good, Ichiban. I'm already rolling the camera, so go ahead and start talking.
All right, the text size is good on these, right? Either way, this won't mean much if we don't catch Akane-san's eye. She's gotta know her son's out there looking for her. Do whatever you can to make that clear.
Yep, we can't lose that.
And not only are we uploading this to a fresh channel, but we're trying to make it explode. The bar is ludicrously high here. God only knows if we'll even come close.
We need something that'll make an impact. Something to make the thumbnail pop, you know?
We want an impact, huh? There's gotta be something. Oh! But should I...
Huh? What's wrong?
Think of something good?
Well, I did, but I'm not too sure about it.
If you think it's good, then what's stopping you? You're not that rare in Hawaii. I doubt you'll scare anybody.
Kiryu-san, how'd you know?
Let's just call it a hunch. Besides, it's how I figured out you were here. It's pretty hard to miss.
Oh yeah? Then let's go for it.
Hey, time out.
Huh?
You two have some kind of secret language or something? Well, spill the beans.
My bad. Here, let me show you what we mean. Feast your eyes! Normally, I'd keep this thing under wraps. But, if it helps us get closer to Akane-san, it's worth it. So, think this'll make enough waves?
I think the crowd says it all. This thing's gonna make a tsunami.
All right, then keep that camera rolling. Allow me to introduce myself. I come from Kamurocho. Some would call it the armpit of Tokyo, Japan. Born and raised from the suds of an inner-city soapland, the name's Ichiban Kasuga. Some have even called me the hero of Yokohama. Separated from my mother at birth, I am now on a quest to find her. And so I've traveled land and sea, only to find myself right here in Honolulu City. Mom, if you're out there, I just want to say I love you. And to everyone else, aloha!
He's a natural-born showman.
Hey, don't just straight up ignore the cue cards. Dude, I put my heart into these.
It's fine. This is way better material.
Now then, as this dragonfish on my back implies, I'm a former but forever rambling Yakuza. So while I search for my dear old mom, I'll be showing you all the sights this island has to offer. I call it Yakuza Kahuna Hawaiian Style!
Oh, that was painful.
Yes, sir, from waddling around a Kamurocho soapland, I later grew up to have my own life in a Jincho. But there was something on my mind, so I left Japan. Landed here just the other day, and let me tell
That's amazing.
being my first time overseas, a whole bunch of crazy stuff's gone down. For example, right when I got off the plane, I had the pleasure of being robbed at gunpoint.
What, huh?
You heard that right, and it was my boy Tomizawa-kun here.
Dude, what the hell? This is a terrible intro.
He was fluent in Japanese, so I picked his taxi. Who'd have guessed he was a small-time crook? As you can see, however, we've quickly become the best of friends. Hawaii frickin' rules! Even the crooks are laid back. Talk about island style. And the robbery wasn't the last of my Hawaiian hurdles. Soon,
But Japan's
after that,
island too.
I got jacked and wound up butt naked on the beach. That didn't stop Ichiban Kasuga. No, I'm back in action. I came here for some big new adventures. Hawaii called me, and boy, did I answer.
And cut. Man, did you have to call me out like that? You were way softer on Chitose.
Yeah, my bad. But Chi-chan's got that thing. We don't want her family finding out, right?
Oh?
Sheesh. If only you thought that way
Oh?
about me. Whatever. A
What
few
was
hot
that?
topics to get the people buzzing at least. Also, holy crap, Ichiban. Since when were you that articulate?
I learned from experience. They used to have me host the family banquets.
Guess it pays to work hard while you're young. Anyway, let's hit the streets. Get some shots of Kasuga in the places that really scream Hawaii.
Sounds good. Okay, Kasuga
Wait,
clan,
I need more
let's
cutscenes.
get
I'm not
filming.
done eating. This isn't fair.
All right, that should be more than enough material.
Oh, thank you. Okay.
Great! Now let's throw it all online.
No. You're gonna have to edit it first. We want it to go viral, so it's gotta be the best it can be. You'll help me out, won't you, Tommy?
Yeah.
You know, it finally feels like I'm actually in Hawaii now. I mean, seriously, it's been trouble this, trouble that, back to back.
I guess that's true. But it's been fun on my side, too. Thanks, Kasuga.
You ask me, this is just the beginning. I'm sure there'll be even more fun down the line. We're in Hawaii, after all. Japan's always talking about this place. We ought to enjoy every second, Kiryu-san.
Where's my train?
Aren't you forgetting why you came here?
Not one bit.
Editing it all together is gonna take some time, so you two can hang back until then.
Sure. If it's gonna take a while, I'll go rest up at the hotel.
Yeah, maybe I'll go swimming, since we're near the beach and all.
Roger that. See you soon.
Huh? What's going on?
Would you look at that? Never thought I'd see the day.
No shit. They're so rare they got all kinds of laws protecting them. Find a buyer, though, and you're swimming in it.
You don't
I can't find my
say.
drink.
Lucky us. Now let's hurry up and bag it.
Hey, the hell are you doing?
The fuck you care? What, you after this stupid thing too? Too bad. This one's ours.
And why are they bullying a
I'm not
turtle?
after Jack, pal. Still,
Oh, hi,
this turtle,
Caesar.
You said it's protected, right? Sounds to me like you should leave it alone.
Hey, piss off. This is my pet. See? Look how happy it is.
Believe me, I'm looking.
And who asked you? Hey, let's drown this dumbass.
Yeah.
You gonna try?
I don't know what happened to my orange juice.
Cool.
Get out of here.
Yeah.
Nobody wants you. Sorry.
Enemy in sight. Too strong. What a bunch of jerks. All good there, little fella?
Mm-hmm. Thank you for saving me.
Hey, don't mention it. You take care now, all right? Wait, what? Did that thing just talk?
Oh, that wasn't the turtle. That was me.
Huh? Oh, shit! Ah! What the? Turtle demon!
Who are you calling a demon, much less a turtle? Take a closer look. Aren't I adorable? Well, aren't I?
Ew.
Sure, whatever, man. You're... What?
Ouch.
Hey, watch your... oh, well, he'll live. Right then. Guess we'll take him to the island. Honestly,
Wait, what?
Turtle demon. Oh, that's just plain rude. Wouldn't you say, Kamakichi?
To the island? This game's cozy watch. I found my orange juice, by the way.
Oh, sheesh. Must have hit my head. What the heck is this place?
Oh, finally awake, are we? Glad to see it.
Huh?
Master Roshi? Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
Aloha!
Monsters!
Okay.
Wrong again, friend. My name's Gachapin, and this here is Muku.
Guilty as charged. Now then, I heard you saved my
Look at
pals
those
Kamakichi and
hands.
Gachapin. We owe you
Ew.
big time for that.
Oh, don't mention it. Gachapin and Muku, right? I'm Ichiban Kasuga. Nice to meet you.
I can want
Ichiban
Manchu
Kasuga.
now?
Wow!
What do you mean?
What a name!
So this place yours?
This is Dondoko Island, the ultimate vacation from your worries and cares.
This is the
A
island.
true
Oh
resort
my
paradise.
gosh.
You say resort?
That's right. And Muko and I,
It looks like
in
shit.
all our splendor, are its very own mascots.
Oh yeah, the kids just love us. At least they did.
Sure, okay. So you're mascots. Oh, sorry to freak and call you monsters and stuff. It was all so sudden, you just kind of surprised me. But, is this really a resort? We're the only ones here, and what's up with all the trash?
What a trash.
Oh,
Oh, you had to mention it.
Huh? my bad.
I'm
Did
addicted.
say
I've
something
simmered
wrong?
down though.
There's a reason this place is empty. I'll give you 2 words. Illegal dumping.
Who are you?
Name's Matayoshi. I'm the owner of Dondoko Island. I'm told you rescued my friend here. Thanks for that, Kasuga-san.
Oh, wow. So this whole place is yours? Well, nice to meet you.
Believe it or not, this island used to be a resort. Truly, fun sights and sounds at every turn. We also had guests at every turn. So much good business, even the residents enjoyed having them here. But you see, at some point, a no-good waste disposal group called the Washbucklers showed up, started illegally dumping on our island.
You mean, like, trash?
What else? From shore to shore, they've littered the place. We're talking high-cost refuse, too. And pollution's only half of it ever since we spoke up. From there, they started destroying everything.
Worse, they even started harassing the guests. Really bad guys doing really bad things. After that, we got less and less visitors. Eventually, they just stopped coming.
They aren't the only ones missing either, sad to say. All the residents up and skedaddled too. With them gone, there's practically no one left. In fact,
Are you telling me
it's a
this is the
ghost
city builder?
These days, it'd be a miracle if guests showed up.
It was one turn after another, and now it's just us 3. I tell you, this rock has really hit rock bottom. Ah, I forgot about you, Kamekichi. Sorry about that.
That's awful. These guys must be some real creeps.
Indeed. Still,
I guess getting
we haven't
every
given up
game in
just
one?
yet.
I
think
know.
if we stay the course, we'll get back on track and return Dondoko Island to its former glory. As you can guess, it's why we've all stuck around. Then again, maybe we're too far gone. Those mongrels keep dumping and we just can't seem to keep up. Honestly, maybe it's time. Might just have to pack up and say farewell.
Don't say that, Matayoshi-san!
That's right. We're the island's mascots, after all. If we lose this place, we really won't have much else, you know?
Oh, right. Apologies.
Oh, sorry! Didn't mean to get all gloomy-doomy on ya. Oh, we should brighten things up. Yes, at least for today.
That's right. You're our first guest in a long time. You know what that means? It's time to party!
We don't have much to offer, but since it's getting dark, you ought to stay the night. Let loose a little, Kasuga-san.
Sure, thanks.
We'll make it a night to remember. Oh, I even found these wild mushrooms nearby.
Woo-hoo-hoo! A party! A mushroom party! Yay!
This is Animal Crossing? This place looks like shit. Look at all that trash. Huh? What? This is how you clean up trash? Okay.
Takes care of
Okay.
this spot, at least.
Good morning, Kasuga-san. Wow! Just look at this place! Did you clean this all by yourself?
Yeah, I just wanted to thank you for yesterday. Not every day I get the resort treatment. Least I can do.
Hey, hey!
You should clean up trash like that? Me too.
What? How did you get rid of the trash?
Yeah, I wasn't too sure what to do, so I smashed it with this.
You're a wild man!
Maybe a little, huh?
Amazing. With you around, Kasuga-san, we just might set things right.
Well, well, ain't this a sight? So you got rid of our little gifts, did you? What's wrong? Not up to
They
snuff?
have a theming. And a theme color.
The guys you were talking about? You guessed it. They're the ones responsible for this mess. Waste disposal deviants. The washbucklers. That guy there, that's their boss, Fukuyama. But to his boys, he's Dread Pirate Hook.
Yeah, they're all purple.
Come on, Mateo.
What is this, Power Ranger?
Strong, don't you think? Unless you want to get smacked around again. Go on, pick a pile. I'm sure you'll fit right in.
Those pants are sick.
Who's this loser? Out of the way.
I happen to be a guest here, and I gotta be honest with you, pal. You're really killing my vacation time.
Ha! You're staying in this trash heap. What are you, stupid? This place is a shithole. And a big one of that. I mean, really, just look at it.
Those are the
We're
type of
doing it a
pants?
favor. In fact, I think we ought to be
Yeah, you would wear
rewarded
at a
for
rave
it,
party.
eh?
That's some high and mighty talk. Only hole I see's your mouth.
Excuse me?
This island you're spitting on's their treasure. And I'm ready to kick your asses clean off of it.
Ah, says the lone wolf. All right, mates. You know the drill. It's composting time.
By pressing Q.
Let's do it! Get lost, will ya? Knock it off!
Get out of here.
Ah, you're pretty good.
Wow, he's strong.
All right, fine. I'll let you off the hook today. But know this. You and Matayoshi, this whole rock, your days are numbered.
Try me, bitch.
Thank you so much, Kasuga-san. Seems you've saved me once again.
Be straight with me. Do they always do this?
Yes, though I'm used to it now. I tell you, Kasuga-san, if
Letting
only
all that
I was as strong as
XP
you, maybe
walk
then
away.
I'd protect myself.
I'll come
Protect
back
this
for that.
island.
Don't worry.
Sorry. Guess I dampened the mood again. For all it means to us, this island really isn't much. You'll be going home soon, I take it. If so, allow me to see you off.
Actually, I'm gonna stick around.
Huh?
I am?
Wow, I kinda picked a fight, you know? Those feathers look pretty ruffled. If I had to guess, they'll be back. And knowing that, I'll be here to stop them.
Hey now, last thing you need to do is feel responsible. Besides, it's like I said, there's nothing left. What's there to save?
Well, here's a thought. Why not just build stuff?
What?
Ah, you said so yesterday, right? This place is supposed to be a resort.
Just build
So,
it.
First, you get rid of the trash. From there, get some fun facilities or whatever up and running. And finally, you crawl your way back up. Think about it. There's nowhere to go but up. And from what I've seen, this place is more than capable. I got no patience for pirates. And besides, I really like it here. So how about it? We'll crawl back up together.
Kasuga-san, We will. Thank you so much.
Kasuga-san,
His
the
arm
wild
is so
man.
hairy.
I'll
Oh my
say,
goodness.
wilder than wild, huh?
Hmm.
Wow.
Yes.
So basically, we just okay. I am playing Roller Coaster Tycoon or City Skyline. Got it. Okay, please let me just get started already. Why are those trees purple? What? Why are they purple? This is how I mine? Okay. Get out of here. Back to the sea with you. Exactly. Oh, it's to be a purple tree on an island. What? Excuse me, Susan. Can you aim? Thanks. Jeez. Oh, What is that? What is... Huh?
Thank you so much.
A urinal? Excuse me.
Now, where do I put this?
That's a little bit smaller than I expected.
Got it.
Wait. Wait. Huh? What? Wait, this...
Oh. Mm-hmm.
We're putting out a bug now.
Okay.
So, you're just going to have a... Okay. Oh, okay.
Nice.
Well, you can make money. Get out of here. Nobody wants you.
Nice.
So, where do I put these things? Do I just... Oh. Nani? Okay. So... how do I get rid of all this other crap? I guess that's it for now. Click the sign. It doesn't let me. I have to spend money? Finger cutting set. Oh my gosh.
I'd say I outdid myself.
This is gonna become a soap plant. Oh my goodness.
Brand spanking new.
Oh my gosh. A bus stop?
I'd say I outdid myself.
Oh wow.
Now, where do I put this? Brand spanking new. Now, where do I put this? Brand spanking new. I'd say I outdid myself.
Oh man, this is like straight out of a hentai. I guess I'll just put stuff down for now so that I can just get points, you know? It's gonna be the ugliest shit ever.
Gotcha bean!
What the hell? This game is definitely something.
Nice. Nice.
Oh, so you can unlock new paths in it. Okay.
Gotcha.
It's got a lot of game references they added. Oh my gosh. That's a lot. That's a lot. I didn't even notice that. That is a lot of trash. I'm just caught everything.
Okay. Hmm?
I get my own house? Oh my gosh.
Hmm? Thanks. Got it. See ya.
Wait, that looks so nice. I didn't even get to do my dailies.
Gotcha.
There are these. Oh!
Nice. Nice.
Oh man, I play R6.
Gotcha. Nice. Gotcha.
Yeah, I know. I'm pretty good. Ew, it glows.
Well...
Hmm?
Indeed.
Okay.
Ooh.
Got it. Let's do our best today.
What to do?
Real exciting stuff, you see.
Go, 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 go!
Nani. Nani. 27,000? And level 5?
Gotcha! Nice.
Nice. Gotcha. Gotcha. Nice.
Oh my gosh, there's so many again.
Gotcha.
Oh my gosh, it feels like 7 days again.
Nice.
Oh?
Gotcha. Gotcha bean.
Tables.
Brand spanking new.
Level 3. Okay. A public bathroom? What?
do I put this? I'd say I outdid myself. Now, where do I put this? Brand spanking new. I'd say I outdid myself. Brand spanking new.
Oh. That's a lot of stuff. Wait, that's huge. What? What? Wait, these are big. What?
Now, where do I put this?
Why? Why? Why is this so big? What even is that? I'm getting rid of trash and putting another trash. But it's not trash. Interesting. And clear out. Oh. Oh, I literally made... Did I... Okay, I thought I trapped myself in here. It scared me. Look at that huge...
Nice.
Oh my gosh. What the heck? Excuse me.
I'm home.
Okay. So I can put stuff here too? Oh.
Hmm?
Indeed.
Let's make it a good day, huh?
Sure.
Let's make the most of today.
Oh, great.
What?
Oi! Eh?
Is he gonna break it? Okay.
Ah! You bastard!
Piece of trash, eh? Meet you later.
Huh?
Leave it to me. Totally. Ugh.
Oh, there's a bunch of thugs that I have to clear out.
Hmm?
Dolphins? I love you. Okay. Hope you're doing well. Thank you, thank you. Huh. Oh, that's a spider.
Nice.
Oh my gosh, there's so many trash here. I'm stuck. Hello? Okay. The hell's this? Ew. swims with the spear.
Nice. Nice.
A jellyfish? Okay. Okay.
Gotcha. Gotcha. Nice. Nice.
Hey, stop! Get lost, will ya?
Get out of here.
Time to crash this vacation. Got a problem, wise guy?
Oh, there's more of them.
Knock it off!
Gotcha.
Hey.
Wow. Hmm.
Hey. Okay, okay. Who's that? What is... They even have... No. Okay.
Gotcha, Bean!
Welcome.
And you can sell stuff too?
This one just came in.
Oh.
How about this one?
Oh.
Thank you very much.
toxic mushroom?
Get low, will ya? Hey, stop! Knock it off! Hey, stop!
Okay. Oh, so close. I need level 10.
Gotcha!
Oh, goodness. It's definitely gonna be a bit of a grind. Wait, you can't even go up here? Oh my gosh. This is definitely a little bit more than I expected. And a whole ass building. And a car.
I'd say I outdid myself.
Like... Okay,
I'm home.
I think I'm done for now. I'm going to end for now, okay? You're done with that shower? Mm-hmm. Okay, chat. I'm gonna end for now. I want to take a nap, to be honest. But I hope you all enjoyed your stay. Have a good morning, evening, afternoon, whatever it may be. I thank you very much. But yeah, I'll see you all tomorrow.